gosh, my hand.
Oh, I know. Oh,
You got that big hand. Your hand looks so big.
Here, I have the other one. The two short, the what?
I don't have any more of those big hands.
Hi, Sarah Lee. Hi, Bonnie. Hello, Jerry.
Guys, good to see everybody. Hi, Poppy.
All I need is a pickle.
Hi, puppy.
Oh,
Oh, hello, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
pickle night. Pickle night. Woo.
I'm with my pickle juice crew. Woo woo.
Oh, that's right. Yours talks. He's like, I am so happy you're all here.
The pickle.
Hi, Cindy. I know. I still don't know what he says.
He's saying pickleback shot.
Hi, Thomas.
Hi, Thomas.
Hi, Thomas.
Hi, Cindy.
I know he talks. He says
Ask one of those
something.
construction guys. Can I ask for your help a second?
Well, it sounds like he's going. That's what it sounds like. He's
Well,
saying.
pickles have difficulty, you know. Pickles.
They do. That's why it's like, I'm not sure if he's actually saying something or if he's just making like I'm in pickle juice gurgle noises. I don't know.
Can I send my pickle to speech therapy?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Angie.
Hi,
so
Angie.
nice to see everybody.
How you doing? And Cricket. Hey,
Hi,
Cricket.
Cricket.
Hi, Cricket.
She's got sliced pickles. Jeez, that's.
Oh, man. Well, exciting news. I found out today that the metal shingles are going to be here, or maybe they're already here. And shingle work is going to start on building 1 on Monday.
Yay!
So after the shingles, are you done, or do they have to do the roof then?
No roof. The roof we have flat roofs.
Yeah.
But the shingles are decorative features on our exterior. It kind of will make it look a little bit like a Hobbit house.
Cute.
I think they were going for like an old English kind of look. So no roof work. That was done a couple of years ago. But once the metal shingles are up, then they can put the siding up on the second story. And then I think we're just about close to being done.
Yay!
Now they will, of course, have to do their little finishing work. We still have to paint. And then they're going to be putting up new exterior lighting, which I imagine they'll wait till after they paint to put up the new exterior lighting. I think it would be probably easier that way.
They'll probably spray paint, I'm assuming.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Probably.
you could be singing after they're done with the shingles. You could be like, shingle bells, shingle bells.
But we're getting close. We're getting close to being done. Maybe they'll be done before they hit the 3-month mark.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, Maritza, and hi, Jan.
Hi, Jan.
Anybody else? Hi, Christine.
Hi, Christine.
Maritza.
Hi, Doug.
Oh, Doug's here.
Well, they're gonna be here for over a year, Doug.
Oh, that's right. Those Surf Pro guys.
The construction guys, yeah, although they do kind of, depending on the job, I'm sure they kind of rotate them around to other crews and stuff. But yeah, it's well, if it takes 3 to 4 months to do one phase, yeah, it's it's going to be like a year and some probably project, or close to a year.
Wow.
It's a lot. It's a
Yeah.
lot that needs to be, and just
Well,
watching them each day, because right now some of them are just kind of doing, I think, busy work, covering up the nail holes and everything just to get everything ready, sanded and stuff to be painted.
gotta be done though.
Yeah, it's all that little work. Hi, Risa. Uh, needs to be done. So yeah, they are getting all the little details done, and yeah, and it's nice because you'll see like guys do the work, and then guys come around to look and make sure everything's done,
The
how it
supervisor.
should be, and so
QA.
that's nice. But it is so great having Denise and Kim here with me tonight. And Denise, let everybody know about your fun visitor that you had.
Well, Mark came up on God, it all seems like such a blur. This getting up early kind of messes up your mind. He came up on Thursday, and I tell you, he helped me get so much stuff done. He's like, Thursday night, he's like, well, let's get all this packing done. It's like, I said, you didn't come to work. He goes, yeah. He says, we're going to get stuff done. It's like, so we whipped out packing, a lot of packing. And I sent out invoices today. And then we ate, we ate. And listened to Mikey bark at him. And Peanuts is his boy. Peanut just looks at Mark like, hi.
Aww. Sweet.
And let's see. Oh, that's not the best picture. Yeah, there's the boys looking at Mark or sitting with Mark in the car like, oopsie. Like, oh, come on now. What did I do? Yeah, there he is sitting with Mark in the car and looking at me like, we don't need you anymore. We're with Mark.
We have Mark now. Hi,
And
Debbie. Hi, Geneva.
Hi.
Hi, G.
Oh my gosh.
I had this new, I keep calling it an awning. He's like, it's not an awning. It's a gazebo. I bought one of those, another one of the kind you just put up, and I'm not going to do that 3-season porch this year. And he put that all together.
Hi,
Except
Edward.
for the canvas part.
Weird.
Hi, Edward. And I sent him home with a car full of stuff. He's like, no more. And then I was like, do you need this? And he's like, I do kind of like that. It's like, take it with you. So, we hit the flea markets. We made it to 3 flea markets.
Wow.
The
Nice.
jewelry lady did not have jewelry. So, didn't have that. And then he left this morning, and I woke up. Well, I didn't really wake up. It's like, or Mikey barking at him woke me up at 4:30 on Friday, and we slept until 5:30 this morning.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hi, Perla.
Hi,
I don't
Pearl.
get up at 4 and 5:30. That my normal is usually around 9ish. Oh, yeah, we got a lot done, Risa. I was tired. He was tired too. But anyways, we did a lot.
And how was the snow?
Oh, yeah.
Gone?
It was so weird. It was a blizzard, and I mean, some people are still without power, but like, there's no sign of snow now. It's all gone. If you drive through, you wouldn't even know.
Wow. Hi, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
There's parts just a little bit to the south where I saw some pictures of it. The poles, all the power poles and everything, just flattened on. They just all of them just for miles just broke off and flattened.
Wow.
And
Wow.
I heard one guy talk, and he was buying generators at Baumgarten. He said they told him it would be weeks before they get powers.
Oh, that's too bad.
But like if you drive up to my house, you wouldn't know there was ever a storm. So doggone.
Well,
But I
that's great that it was gone. You guys were able to get out, have some fun.
Yeah.
And Kim, anything happening in your world?
Not really. I mean, it was very windy today. Like I
Yeah.
had to close one of my curtains because it kept knocking down my floral teacup frame. Like, okay, you gotta be closed. You're
Cards
knocking
and
my
floral.
pretty stuff down. That was the most exciting thing today.
That's pretty exciting.
You got to guard floral teacups at all costs.
Yeah.
So true. Well, I am going to grab the link to Denise's channel, and everybody take a second and make sure you are subscribed to Denise, because you never know. This upcoming week could be the week she puts some more content on her channel. Maybe next week is the week.
Yeah. You never know. One of
You
these days.
never know.
Yeah.
That's right. But Denise, let everybody know about some upcoming sales you're gonna have.
Tomorrow's off. Not gonna do anything tomorrow. Monday I am on with Janice at 5 p.m. Central Time. And then Tuesday is the Friends sale, and I'm on the 12:30 slot, very, very first slot. I've never been the first one. And then Wednesday I'm off. No, I'm not. Wednesday I'm with Trish at 3 p.m. This is why I need a calendar. This is why I'm working on a calendar. And then Thursday I'm on with Becky Vintage and More. And Randy she's in the chat, and she corrects me every time. It's like it's either 8 p.m. Central or 9 p.m. Central. And I need to get that probably cleared because I need to be there.
It would be best if you knew what time to show up.
I don't know why that is just a block. I cannot remember the time of her show. And then 8 p.m. Central. I knew she'd help me.
You better write that down.
I'm gonna write that down. 8 p.m. Central. 8 p.m. Central. Thanks, Becky. Sorry. Then Friday at 1:30, I'm on with Janice, and Saturday I'm on with Trisha at 9 p.m. And that's the week.
Yes.
Yeah. I need to get some stuff gathered up for the week.
True.
Yeah.
Very true. And I'm going to grab the link to Kim's channel. And Kim, let everybody know about some upcoming sales for you.
Okay, so my next one will be with Sandy and Otto, Trisha, and Denise's Magical Emporium next Wednesday, March 26th.
Yay!
4:00 p.m. Eastern. So I get to be with my pickle juice crew yet again. And then I have my monthly YouTube live sale every third Tuesday of the month, which is going to be on Tuesday, April 15th at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. And yes, that's what I have coming up for the time being that I know of. Oh, man.
And I have, hi, Laura.
That's right, Laura. Gotta save the notebooks for good.
That's right.
I thought about doing a handwritten notebook.
Oh my gosh.
It's probably a good idea.
I know, you always have to save those for good, though. It's so true.
Oh no, I didn't. I only did it the second Tuesday of this month because I celebrated Patrick's birthday, just recently. So, so yeah.
Well, that'll do it. Birthdays. Yep, that'll do it. Hi, Mikey. Hello, Mikey.
He wore out his
Joe
barker.
was just
He wore
walking
your
down
barker
here.
out.
I don't know where he went.
Oh.
Where'd you go, Joe? You were just here.
Jojo. Oh, Jojo.
Oh well. He probably had some food in the little buffet I have set up for the cats. And he's probably like, "Oh, gotta take a big nap now."
Poor Ziva, didn't see her for 2 days. I thought, well, I gotta put food out, and
Oh
but
no, she did not like Mark visiting.
she doesn't like anybody. She doesn't
Oh.
like anybody comes in the house. She can even be in the middle of eating and she'll be like, "Oh, there's somebody coming." I don't even know where she goes. I don't know. She just disappears.
She
I know I was
finds
worried. I thought, God, I hope she didn't get out or something.
Yeah,
was
that's
gone.
why she finds that good spot. Nobody knows where she
He was
is.
gone like 2 minutes, and she was up there going, "Food. I haven't eaten in 2 days." Ding, 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 ding.
Oh my gosh. Well, I also will not be on YouTube on Sunday, but I will be back on Monday for the lunchtime sale, Monday evening. I don't know where my notepad is. I have a thumbnail set up for Monday evening. You can look and see who my guest is because I've already forgotten.
You need
But
a
I
calendar.
will be doing 2 sales on Monday. I know I better figure it out because I need to send out a link. Oh man. But yes, please do make sure you are subscribed to Denise and to Kim. Make sure that notification bell is turned to all so you'll be notified of any new content out there. And if they have a thumbnail set up, like I know I do for Monday, if you don't get timely notifications from YouTube, you can click on the notify me on a thumbnail for an upcoming sale, and that will send you an extra. You'll get hopefully 2 notifications, but it will send an email to you with the email account you have attached to your Google account, which is, it's like YouTube, Google, they're synced together. Whatever email you have set up, that's the one that's going to get the notification. Hello, Erin.
Yeah.
And, yeah, that's another way to make sure you get the notification. Yeah, so with that, you guys know I'll be putting start prices in the chat. I'll be highlighting them up on the screen. Offers will continue until we have just the high offer. If you do put in an offer on an item, please stay near your chat so you can respond quickly. Let us know if it gets to your max and you are out, and then we'll be counting it down, and you'll be seeing that in the chat also. There's no sniping, no just in case. And let's see. We use PayPal for invoicing, Pirate Ship for shipping. And if you have any questions, just put them in the chat. We'll do our best to answer your questions. Can't guarantee,
I know.
but we'll do our best.
That's for sure.
All right. So with that, we're going to go ahead and get started with the sale. We're going to do things alphabetically, which means we're going to get Denise up on the big screen.
Denise is magical and for you. I just got invoices all sent out. Packed invoices. I watched Mark pack. It's like, this is wonderful. I know everybody's like, well, come my way next. Anyway,
I know. Is Mark available to rent?
I was just like, I was just dumbfounded. It's like, oh my God. I just figured I'd just be behind and that would be that, And anyway, so now I'm going to start new invoices for the upcoming week. So if it's something tiny, I can slip it in a box. But otherwise, it's new invoice time. So these are 11 by 17, and they're reprints. They're from Universal Studio, but I found them, and I thought they were neat. They can be choice for $8, and the colors are really cool. And on the back, it says Universal
Hey, Nathan.
Studio Monsters, and then it's got a UPC. So I'm sure they came from Universal. There was some, well, Doug, hi, and but I just thought they were so cool. They're real colorful. So there's Dracula. Use oil in cooking a little in the pan to keep it from sticking. What are we talking about?
Food. I don't know.
I'm sure the cast iron pans. Thomas sent Doug a cast iron pan, and Thomas had seasoned it before sending it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's good because that's kind of the hard part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Sue was wondering, what is that smell? And
never put them in
Thomas
the
was
dishwasher.
seasoning it.
Never put them in the dishwasher, cast iron.
No.
And then there's Frankenstein.
Ooh, that's a cool one.
It's bent just a little bit there. It's not horrible, but it is bent. You can kind of see it on the back there. It got bent.
Ooh,
And
these
it's the
would
same
be.
thing. It's monsters.
You're gonna want this for Halloween, guys. These are
I never
great.
thought about Halloween. Yeah, you can make a decoration, but they're nice, thick, heavy cardstock. And I love the colors.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, if you're a movie buff, monster movie buff, then you got to have these in your video room. So, they really kind of match too. They both have that nice blue color, and they look good framed or unframed. So it's too bad this one has that little bend, but you really don't see it a whole heck of a lot. I can tell I'm gonna have to turn my phone.
Oh, yeah. Are you gonna sit on it?
Doug, are you texting her again?
Oh, if there's no interest, we can bring them back on the speed round. I know I have a lot of the stuff. It's like, well, I could hang that up. I really do like them, but
I'm telling you guys, you are gonna want those for Halloween. Grab them now before everybody starts going, oh, I need those. I need those for Halloween.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, they are cool, but they're nice.
Yeah.
A tingle alert. Oh, ever. Let's see. Anyway, we'll bring them on.
All right, we'll pass for now, but we will be bringing things back for a speed round recap at the end of the sale. But if we pass on it, it is available for purchase. Just let us know in the chat.
Okay. So my first I'm going to start at $25. And on Trisha's channel, we like our teacups here. But I have here this cute tea house. It's a friendship tea house. So I have a lot of Easter items tonight. So if you like Easter, if you're decorating for Easter, now's the time to get them. So I have this cute tea house, a patchwork set. It says friendship tea house. You have a cute little bunny with a teacup. And you can see it looks like a patchwork. And there's like carrots and polka dots and the little chimneys in the shape of a mushroom. And then there's all these cute little windows and hearts. And there's some eggs hidden there. And this does light up. So let me plug this in for you. Okay. Hold on. So it does light up. Da, 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 da. It's very cute. And you'll also get 3 figurines that come with it. So I'll hold this house first. So here she is. She's dressed in pink, of course. She's holding Mr. The director's watching something right now. So we have a bunny in the pink dress, of course, holding some yummy cakes. Here's the back of her. You'll get the 3 pieces, and then you'll get this cutie with a bow tie holding some treats. And the third one, where he's stretching his legs to run out to give you the bread. So you'll get all 3 of these figurines. Okay, and her as well. And the fun lighted house. So it's very cute, has a nice pastel colors, and there's no chips or cracks. And I do have the original box that it comes with it. Okay. Comes with the original box that it comes with everything. All right. So you think about that, and that was my item.
All right. Yes, very, very cute for Easter. And yeah, you can have, just like at Christmas time, you can have a little Easter village.
Yeah.
And all the little houses and all lit up. So something really cute. Now you may not have an aquarium to store them in year round. But you could still put them out and display them. I just do because of the cats. You know how cats like to go.
Yeah.
So keeps the cats from doing that. All right, I have a $20 start. And I have a beautiful Russian hand-painted fairy tale box. I'm going to show you the side first. This is a black lacquer box. Here's the bottom. The top of it is, I'm not sure if it's a phoenix or a firebird, but it is one of those. Here's the head right here. And then the body goes all the way around. Now this is all hand painted. Here's my nail, just to give you an example of how fine
Wow.
that is. I mean, here's my pinky. Look at how fine that is for that beautiful paint job. Let me get in close. Now
I love the colors.
Yeah, aren't they great?
That's nice.
Now there is a piece of paper inside in Russian that does date this at the time that it was still the Soviet Union. So size-wise, I'll put it back here. But the Russian fairy tale boxes, they go for a lot. And especially ones with pieces of paper in them to help date them. So let me show you what's inside. And right here, it is marked Russia 687.
Oh, wow.
And in 1987, it was still USSR. Now, what this says, I don't know. I have not Google translated it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But it does come with that inside. And I'll show it to you one more time, because it is pretty amazing. Now, if you're not familiar with Russian fairy tale boxes, you can look them up, Google them. They do kind of depict a like Russian folklore story, is what's kind of painted on there. And yeah, and this is a cheap price. for this box. And it's probably going to be the last time it's in a live sale. Just an F1.
And they glow too.
Get it now.
Some of them, let me see. Let me see if this one does. Sometimes the paint, yeah, just like with the others. I don't see, well, I see the black is glowing green. You might not be able to see that, but the black itself
Yeah, I can see it.
does have a greenish glow to it. But the colors themselves, well, maybe the pink. Maybe the pink fluoresces a little bit. Those little pink berries, they fluoresce. Oh, hi, Nancy.
Nice.
And
Nancy.
Laura, yes, you did notice. I have new flowers. The others are just about on their last leg. And so I went ahead and went to the store. Now, this morning, I bought these and they were all closed. I bought them specifically because they were all closed. And they are open now. But yes.
Hey.
Hi, Gritty Gret.
Hi,
No, it is not signed, at least not anywhere that I have been able to see. I know sometimes the signatures are kind of hidden, but I haven't seen one that jumps out at me. And I don't know if the paper inside says anything specific about who did this. I wouldn't know a name. You know, I wouldn't know a city or a name or anything if I saw, you know. But there might be an artist's name on the piece of paper. I don't know. But thank you, Nancy. But there it is. Absolutely beautiful and a really fun thing to collect if you can find the Russian fairy tale boxes. And I will count that down for Nancy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nancy. Thank you. And we're going to go back to Denise.
All righty. Mark took me over to Mom's. We cleaned everything I wanted over there is gone. The only stuff that's there is garbage now. Anyway, so we brought home a few things. This is a boy bear, but it's a bunny.
Oh,
I know it, and it's really cute. It's the cutest little thing. She paid $25.30 for it. It's still got the original tag on it and everything. I don't know if these have names or not. This can be 10 American dollars. Prissy. Oh dear. The eyes are just, yeah. Prissy somebody. Prissy Hopplebuns. Prissy Hopplebuns. She is 17 inches tall. Or no, 18 inches tall. Don't forget that extra inch. I think she's about to start thinking, hi there. Hi, I'm Prissy. You would think it would have more of a little boy name with the blue. But he's got his little outfit on, and they made a little hole for his little bunny tail.
Oh my gosh.
He's in perfect shape. I know, I thought he was really cute.
I know. I was thinking that too, Geneva, like one of those, what's the first letter of your first name? What's the last letter? And you get the name like, yeah, like your porno name. Yes.
God, that's funny. Prissy Hopplebuns. Yes. And I'm a genuine Boyd's best dress series. So she bought a lot of Boyd's bears and stuff. And
that's a great price, guys, for one that size.
Dog.
That's the big size.
Yeah, and he's so cute. This outfit is so soft. You got little flowers on there. And if I don't sell, this is going to be the Easter decoration for the year. Yeah. I love how his head kind of like. Oh, thanks, Molly. I'm sure if Mikey or Peanut got a hold of him, he'd be gone. He'd
Oh,
be.
yeah.
Mm.
I'm
They-
surprised Mikey's not right there now going, mine.
Yeah.
Oh, and I told Mikey, Mark's here. Try to behave, like don't get in the laundry. So Mark's out putting that gazebo thing together. I look out in the yard. There it is. Pair of undies just laying out. He grabbed a pair of undies and taking them out to the yard. And
Oh my god.
I saw him. I didn't want to say anything. It's like,
Oh my gosh.
oh, it's like, Mike, could you just leave the laundry alone? But no, we got to haul it out.
These are the ones she really likes. Here you go, Mark. Want to show you.
Oh God, no, he's just so naughty. Anyways, we can count this down for Molly. Thank you, Molly, because Molly. He's just the cutest little thing.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Molly.
Thank you so much,
Oh
Molly.
my gosh. Leave it to Mikey to do the one embarrassing thing.
I know I thought I had everything so he couldn't get to it, but he's kind of sneaky.
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Angie.
Hi there, Angie.
He's gonna get to your laundry whether you want it or not.
Oh, I get it. Well, just grab a shirt, or he does like socks. He does grab the socks.
Socks would have been better.
Yeah, I was like, today's the day that I'm gonna get this.
Well, he's out today, but I'm not gonna listen.
Oh my gosh.
So my item's going to start at $35. And I have this gorgeous iridescent art glass egg a paperweight, and it has this beautiful green and blue and purple coating on the outside, and you can see the hint of purple, and it's on, yes, I have to look at it. It's on both sides, and if you look closely, oh my god, there's like a controlled bubble in the center, and then there's like different swirls of white on the inside as well. And this is from Mount St. Helen. Where is it? And there's, I don't know if you'll be able to see that because it's right where the white is.
Is it glass eye?
It says MSH. Yeah, I wrote it down. 88 down here.
Well, I wonder if the people that made it are glass eye because they use Mount St. Helen ash in their glass.
Possibly. Yeah, because
if it is, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Laura, that it's probably Glass Eye Studio that did that piece.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. It's kind of hard to see the inside, but you can see the controlled bubble in there. The white details. Very cool. And there's no chips or cracks. And yeah, they did sign it down there. It's kind of hard, but just believe me, you can kind of see the etching there. The 8 here. I gotta go like that. 88. MSH right there. But yeah, isn't it beautiful, Laura?
Mm-hmm.
I just love how it's like iridescent, and you don't usually find like glass paperweights with like a coating on the outside. It's usually just all inside. And it looks like a feather too. I just love how...
Yeah, and beautiful peacock feather colors. Love that.
Yeah. And in person, I mean, you can see, like, because see my screen of the window, you can see the hint of the purple. So...
Mm-hmm. Now, if you guys decorate in like an Art Nouveau style, This is something that would fit in beautifully with an Art Nouveau style, with those colors and the lines, the very flowy lines
Yeah.
on there. Mm-hmm.
So
That's
Lovely
great.
piece.
here's my eye. Size
He
reference.
has a glass eye.
But yeah, you think about that. I have another one. So if you want like a pair or something,
Oh,
Ooh,
keep that in
nice.
mind. And I can bring it again to the speed round. And those were that was my item. Like those were my items.
All right, now Denise is walking away
no, I'm right here. I just stood up.
while I have an item.
It's a rock.
This item it reminds me of Denise. And the reason it reminds me of Denise, is because this is what happens when Denise is in the shower and you yell rock. She's a bashful Charlotte.
I'm all by myself. I'm just like rock. Oh,
So
geez.
this is not a flower frog. It's just a bashful Charlotte. But she does have the little towel on the front, but not on the back. She does have a little bit of a rough spot right in here, where you can see right there, like a little bit came out right there. It does have a very faint glow to it. I didn't have a chance to do a movie today, but I'm going to see if I can get it to show. No, it's really not going to show that little bit of glow, but there is a tiny bit. Let's see if I can tilt it just right. Nope, you may be able to see a little bit in the base, but there's a hint of a glow. Just be thankful you're not at Denise's house when she's taking a shower and somebody yells rock, and she's got to jump out and bid.
The minute I get in that dang shower, somebody's like, and next I have a rock. It's like, oh no.
He is 7.5 inches tall.
I know, Doug.
And she is quite detailed. So I'll get in close so you can see her hair. She even has a little part in her hair. She's got a really cute little face. You can see her hands holding the towel. Really nice detail on the hands. And then you can see the towel kind of draping down. There's her toes. She even has little toes.
Oh,
Cute.
those don't look like my toes.
But Denise, are you like that too? You're like, I gotta go get the rock.
No, I'm not by myself.
So there you go. Bashful Charlotte. And she's 25 and she's 7.5 inches tall.
You could display your jewelry on there.
You could.
Yeah.
You could. She could wear a little necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And her head is kind of bent down a bit, so there is like a little more of an indentation there.
Yeah.
So we'll pass on that, but if you change your mind, just let us know in the chat and we'll go to Denise.
Have you noticed, Doug, you're not hearing any noises? This is 10 American dollars. It's just a cool little thing to stick on your shelf or something. It's a flower fashioneer. Somebody, of course, I had to put some tape or something on there and rip it, you know. But it's a cool box. I love the box. It does have the flower fashioneer inside. You could use it for like flowers or photographs, and it's still all folded up and it's original.
Oh, that's cool.
This is supposed to be a rubber suction cup but it's hard. So if you really wanted to use it, I think you could probably get it off. Maybe you could get a new suction cup. But I mean, it's old, and it's, you know how rubber gets hard. Now Doug will be texting because I said that. The minute I said that, it's like Doug is gonna be texting.
He's gonna be texting like, "Oh, that's what she said."
I know it. Did you hear what she said?
Literally.
But it would be cool for photographs too, like pictures or postcards or anything like that. I don't think there's anything you can do to make this soft again. It is just, it's too hard. So, but
Sorry.
see, pretending we know what you're gonna say gave Kim the giggles.
I know. I think you're supposed to consult a doctor if it's over 4 hours. Yeah. I don't think that's good.
I know it. Oh God, I know it. Well, yeah, we're going to get to 100 at this rate, Thomas, with our X-rated chit chat. Oh, I know, Cindy. All because of a flower fashioneer, and it's just it starts going downhill.
Now, how are you supposed to use that? I mean, I actually don't. I've never seen one of these, so I have no idea.
Yeah.
They show it on this vase, or on this almost like a plate.
Well, what are you supposed to put in the rings?
Like, are you supposed to put like each flower, I guess, to kind of hold it up?
Oh, bring it closer, because I
You're
don't.
asking me questions I do not know. I just bought them. I don't know.
What is? Oh, can you lift up the box? I want to see what it says.
8 ring. Oh, for candles.
Oh.
It's.
Oh, not like.
Is that what you meant, Kim?
No.
Oh, you mean like you wanted to see this part again, or I don't know. I don't really know.
It says it's for candles.
Yeah, it does, and it does show candles too.
Oh, okay.
But I still don't know how you're supposed to get a candle on that thing.
Yeah.
There's no instructions.
Supposed to fan it out and like bend it and then put the candles? I don't know.
I don't know. That's the instructions right there. That's it.
Do it.
I don't know. That's a good question. It says suction cup.
Yeah, Becky says you bend them. So you bend them, and then the candle goes in, and that like holds the candle, I guess.
Okay.
You know, this is kind of hard. This is fairly hard metal. I mean, I don't know. I'm just selling it.
For when you absolutely have to have candles in your flowers.
Okay.
Yeah. You know,
birthday flowers. Forget the cake.
Yeah. Oh, good night, Doug. I'm sorry I silenced
you. Doug.
I feel kind of bad about silencing you, but
hi, Kimmy.
Oh, hi, Kimmy. Guess what I got, Kimmy? I found one more.
Oh.
I know it. Anyways, we could pass on that. Something I'm selling. I know. Obviously, I know little about, but I do like the box. I like the
The box is great.
I like the graphics and
yes.
stuff. Yeah. Oh, I did.
All right. Well, we'll pass for now. But if you change your mind, you let us know.
It'll be here.
So my item's going to start at $25. Can you guess what else I have? It's Easter stuff. So I have this cute bunny in a carrot.
Doug.
The carrot. There's a cute little light gray bunny looking up like, hey, why can't I be up there? There's lots of different vegetables. So there's like cabbage, and it says Happy Easter. And this is a decorative box. and it's hinged. So when you open it up, the carrot opens here. Nice and clean, never been used. Can you hide something? Yes, you can hide your favorite jelly beans or chocolates you don't want to share with anyone.
$100 bills.
Or if you have favorite rocks like Denise that you don't want anyone to take, just hide it there.
Stay back. Stay back from that rock.
It has a cute little flower clasp. There's some tomatoes, radishes, an eggplant, and it continues even into the back as well with more carrots. We got some cauliflower. I'm assuming that an onion. Yes, that looks like an onion to me. There, and a pumpkin. So yeah, ta-da! And it's a nice size. This says that yeah, I love how they wrote not for use in the dishwasher. Not that I would put that in there. And then it says CWC, made in China. And I have the original box that it comes in. If I can find it. Where'd you go? It's hiding. Hold on. Okay. So yeah.
Mikey could stash Denise's underwear in there.
So here's
That's so tiny. Oh dear.
the original box. And it says individually hand painted. So there you go.
That's so cute.
I just love it. And I don't think it's ever been used. It's like no chips, no cracks. Whoops. No chips, no cracks. And you can even give this as a present with some candy or something inside. So there you go. So you think about that, and they'll be waiting here. I can bring it again in the speed round.
Yes,
Okay,
and Easter baskets don't have to be just for kids. If you're doing a little Easter basket for an adult,
Yeah.
this would be a lovely piece to put in it. Put a little gift inside there, put it in a little basket. Be very cute.
Yeah. So you think about it, and I will bring it again for speed round.
Yes. All right. I have a very large kokeshi, wooden from Japan. It is signed. It's very large.
Wow.
Oh wow.
It is really, really large.
I never find those.
Really big. Let me get out my ruler. It is 14.5 inches tall. It is a signed piece. It is beautifully hand painted. Down at the bottom, you can see they put these little rings into the wood, and they hand painted that. They put a little band in here. It is actually indented into the wood. And then they put a black band on that. They put some more ribbing in through here into the wood. And then on the front, it is hand painted. Then here is the head. I know it's so hard. It's too tall for me to hold straight up. There is the lovely hair. Here's the back of the head. It is an absolutely amazing piece, and it is impossible finding them this big.
Oh yeah, that's very
It's really,
yeah.
really impossible to find them this big. And it is a signed piece.
Nice.
So that one, 14 and a half inches tall. And there you go. So yeah, so it is 60. 60 is still a very, very reasonable price for one this big. And beautifully hand painted, like all the way through. And you get that extra woodwork in there. That's a really nice touch. And I'm sure you have a bigger one, but they're still very, very hard to find.
Yeah. I've never seen a tall one like that.
They're so
Yep,
cool.
so that is a really nice one. That is that's 60 and it's 14 and a half inches tall. So think about that one. I know it's a little bit of an investment into a kokeshi, but for that size, that's a good price. And again, not easy to find. But we will go to Denise. We'll see
I
what
saw
we
one
have.
a long time ago in here, and it was like they had $50 on it. At the time, I really didn't know about them, and I thought, oh my God, they're crazy. And now I look back and think, that was probably a pretty good deal. It wasn't big like that, but you just won't see them. I found one more refrigerator dish. I know I saw this in the cupboard. It could be 18. It can start at 18. And I saw this in the cupboard. I was like, Mark, is that a refrigerator dish? And he said, yes, it is. And it's like,
Was it up high so he could see it?
tucked back. He's very tall. It was
Hi,
kind
Patty.
of back behind the microwave. Hi, Patty Rose. And there's just one chip in the lid right there. Not terribly significant. It's about the size of my finger. My finger just fits in there nicely. Thank you, Risa. But the bottom part is not chipped at all. I was used to the ones with the flat tops.
Yeah, that is a little different style.
Yeah. It says something in the bottom. Let's see, 805. And I can tell it says 805. Something. I think you read it this way. USA. Oh, glass bake. And then it says 805. I don't know if you're going to be able to see that, but it's like right down in there. Right there. It says USA glass bake. And then 805.
Nice. And Melanie's at 19. Hi, Melanie.
Not a ton of them are marked. Oops. I had that one that was marked. Kimmy got it. It was, I can't remember if it's marked Fire King, but it was marked. And this one's a little bit taller, I think, too, than most of them. It's let's see, 8 by 5, and then without the little button on the top, it's about 4 3/4 inches tall. I just measured it to like here. I didn't measure it that far. And that's a nice handle. Most of them you have to grab by the side.
Yep, which isn't easy to do when you have small hands.
Yeah.
No. I know.
And then you get chips in them.
Yeah. And it seems like they all have chips around the edge because they were used. They were.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it, Kimmy? That's what I was thinking. It was a Fire King one. You got a lot of them, Kimmy. It's like you're like the queen of the refrigerator dishes. But this is definitely the last one. So Melanie's out. So it looks like Kimmy's at 20.
Yep.
Oh, and Reese's out. I missed that. Okay.
Yep. So we'll count that down for Kimmy.
All righty. Then thanks everybody that bid. So Kimmy's at 22 and it's
going once, going twice. Hi, Boo Boo.
Hi.
Hi, Boo Boo.
And sold to Kimmy.
Thank you so much. And that's definitely the last one. And I didn't keep any of them. I hope I'm not sorry, but I don't know.
You don't have leftovers, Denise.
No, I don't have.
Any
So
leftovers?
what's the point when you don't have leftovers? Are you planning on having leftovers soon?
No. No.
There you go.
I did keep a crock pot.
Okay.
Can't
There you go.
She's
Okay.
gonna use it at some point.
I am. I'm gonna cook the boys their chicken.
Ah, good one. Yes, chicken in a crock pot is good.
So my item's going to start at $50. And I have a 7-piece lot of figurines. But before I start showing each one, I just want you to know that each one of them kind of has some normal wear to the paint on it. So I have 7, and they're all different figurines, okay? So these are hand-painted Stonecraft Pendleton bunny rabbit figurines. And so each one is different. It's made in England. So here's the bottom. His name is Dodger. So here's this one. He's sleepy. So just keep in mind, so some of them have some normal wear. So there's 7 pieces. So you'll get this one. So there's Dodger. Okay. And then you'll get, so there's 7 of them. Here is this one. He's sleeping as well.
That is so cute.
Isn't it cute? So yeah, so you can see there is some wear to it. This definitely was loved. So there's some loss there. Aren't they so cute, Laura? Yeah, these are Pendleton, and this one name is Poppet. Here's Poppet. The third one you'll get, this one is awake, and it's eating some cherry pie.
Yes.
So there's a cherry pie. Look at his teeth. And then, yeah, so you can see some of the wear to it. And here's the back of it. And this one, oh, I can't read the name. I think, oh, it says Pie Face. He's eating the pie. He's eating the pie.
It's gonna be my nickname, Pie Face.
And then you get this one who's singing a musical note. So here's this one. So this is, what are we, number 4? The 4th figurine that you'll get. And this one's name is, what do you say, Rolly? Raleigh? Rolly? Like Polly?
I've never heard of those.
Polly. And then we're number 5. Number 5. So he's playing the guitar. Has a little hat. So there's some spotting there. But these would be really cute. Just displaying them everywhere. Your home. His name is Rocky. So he's singing a tune. I hear the pickle juice screw. And then this guy's like, what? And then have this one. He has some wear as well, and then he has a little like satchel, like a bag here in the back. And his name is Robert. Out of all of them,
the one with the normal name.
Yeah, his name is Robert. Oh, thanks, Teresa. And then you have this bunny playing the horn. Here's the back. So yeah, so you can see there is some wear to it, and then you'll get all 7 of them. His name is, you tell me what that says. Fumf? Fumf?
Maybe Hump?
Yeah, Fumf. Yeah.
So, oh, what is the year? That is a good question. Let's see. This one is a little better to read. It just says made in England, Poppy. I'm not exactly sure what year. I mean, they have that green felt on the bottom, so I'm not really sure. But I'll try to put as much, get the jar out with the juice. I'll try to show you just my book. I want to hold it carefully. So here, you'll get all 7 of them. So here's these 3 together. Okay. I don't want to drop them. And then you'll get the pie, the guitar, these 2. I like how they call this one pie face because he ate the pie. There's that one. Yeah, Poppy. I priced them for a good price. They go for a really good amount of money, but because of the condition, I'm giving you a good price. And then you have these 2 sleeping bunnies just to show you a little better on display. Okay? So, 1955. Okay. So yeah, so you think about that, you'll get all 7 of them for $50. So other than the paint chipping, there's no like chipping on the actual figurines. So you think about that, and that was my item.
Not even $2 a piece.
Those are crazy cute.
I like how there's just one named Robert. So random.
Robert.
They were like, oh, we're exhausted.
I know.
It's just going to be Robert.
Yeah.
I've never heard of those. We've never seen them.
All right. I have a Victorian piece. And this is blue milk glass.
Oh.
Nice.
And this is something from the late 1880s, maybe 1890s time frame. It is beautiful blue milk glass. It's got a lovely pattern in it. Now it's some kind of a pourer because it has a spout. Little metal lid. And then you can tilt it back there and then pour out. I did give this a good washing.
Washing.
I gave it a washing.
I washed my clothes today.
Yes.
Pretty.
A blue Victorian milk glass. Really nice piece. And oh, hi 2 old guys. Probably Mark.
Hi, Michael. Yeah.
Hello. Is it a little past Mark's bedtime? Probably.
Well,
since he's such an early riser.
Yeah.
And probably because he was driving a lot. Hi, Janet. Thank you.
And he worked hard here. He worked hard.
I know we'd like to know if Mark is available for rental. So let us know, Michael. Oh my gosh. But thank you so much, Janet. And I will count that down. It's such, this pattern is all raised so you can feel it. I love that part of this pattern. It is so neat. Someone took very good care of this piece. Oh, thank you, Poppy.
Yeah, I love the color.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, and it has a lot of natural, just different kind of coloration in here, where some parts are a little lighter than other parts. But yeah, blue milk glass is another thing, not always easy to find. And I like how you can just tell, yep, they poured it and boom, and then they were done. On to the next one. Hi, Sabrina.
Hi, Sabrina.
It's got a really neat top. Oh, that's sweet.
Well, I tell you.
Thank you, Poppy. And we'll count that down for Janet. Going once, going twice, and sold to Janet. Thank you. And thank you, Poppy. And back to Denise.
I had a printer over at Mom's, and the first time they came, Mark saw it, and he's like, "What would you take for that?" It's like, "You can have it." And I was like, "I don't want it." And he was so they didn't get it the first time because they kind of had to rush home, and he got it this time, and he got it home tonight, and it works, and he was so excited about it.
Yay!
You know, I love it when stuff is able to be used, you know, and not put in the landfill or just thrown out or sent to the Goodwill or, you know, and probably dumped too. So and he was so happy with it. So this is another one of Mom's bears. It can be $10, I believe. $10. And it's an all white bear. It's a Boyd bear or Boyd's bear. It's Francisca LaFlame. Francisca LaFlame. Yeah. And this is like a velvet coat. And the bear's in good shape. She's on a stand. She needs to be up a little bit. She's not, her feet are kind of sticking out she needs to be scooted up to stand up straight. And her little hat comes off. And she's got a cute she's just all white. And her head's moves. And I think her arms move too. No, maybe not. Do her legs move? No, just her head. She looks kind of worried. She's like, "You're selling me. You're putting me on the block." It's like you're just gonna sell me and get rid of me. Yeah, it kind of does, Laura. Yeah, but she's in perfect shape. Mom had her on the shelf, and I don't know. I'm surprised she didn't even really get dusty or anything. But I don't know. She seems kind of special, but maybe that's just because I got, you know how it is. Oh, well, I kind of am too, Michael. I'm kind of a little bit like that too. It's like, yeah, you get a new, I don't know, computer, printer, camera, or something, and you're like, "Ooh, look what I got." Yeah. So that's his jewelry, or as Jen would say, jewelry. Thank you, Jerry. And in the back of her coat, it's got this little, not lapel. I don't know what you call it. It's like a collar thing that hangs over. But Mom loved these bears and stuff. She had a lot of them. So, anyways, it is. It's nicer than anything I got. It's like I don't have a jacket like this. It's like, yeah, some of the Boyd bears they did a really nice job, and you get the stand with it. I think the stand she bought extra, and so we can count that down for Miss Jerry.
All right, going once, going twice, and sold to Jerry.
Thank you, Jerry. I'm glad you like her. So I know some of the stuff towards the end of her house is a little. It's not as exciting as all the glass, but it's you know gotta go.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $25. And yes, I have more Easter items. And this one's really fun. I decorated for all of you so you can see all of the fun items. So I have here this fun Easter tree. And this is 18 inches from 1993. And you're getting 24 ornaments that are coming with it. So as I'm showing it, you're gonna get 8 eggs, 4 bunnies, 4 birds in the nest, 4 mini bunnies in like trains, and 4 birds with eggs in a pail. Why did I write that weird? 4 birds in a pail with eggs. Here, I'll show you. Oh, so here, these are the pails. Look at hold still.
The bird's gonna fall out. Be careful.
There you go. And it's a fun. I'm gonna try to bring it up close. So yeah, so there's the bunny. It's going for a ride. Here you go. And this cute little like train car. And then you have these fun like splattered eggs. Hold on. Trying to show. And then here's more of the bunny rabbits. And then the bird's nest. Let's bring it down. This 18 inches. Me and Trisha both brought a tall item. Here's the bird's nest. And they're all kind of different. So here's the other. Where are you? This pink one here. And then more eggs down here. So let me try to show you the tree. She's tall. And I have the original box that it came with it. Hold on. Stay right there. Okay. This is from 1993. So let's try to show the box. So here's a close-up of even the box is that tall. Yes, it is. So this is from Spatters & Co. Yeah, it says includes 24 hand-painted ornaments. And the branches are bendable, real wicker base, easy to set up, and stands at 18 inches high. Or hang your own Easter ornament. So that's what it says. So yeah, they come apart like it shows in the back here. And I don't know whoever owned this, they like put some like Easter window decal things on the back of it. But you can remove that. So it comes with the original box. And if you have like your own ornaments, you can hang it on here. But it's very pretty. It's kind of like a light purple and green, like pastel color with all the branches. And you'll get all 24 of these fun ornaments.
And there's definitely room to add more.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You think about that. Okay. And I can bring it again to speed round, or you can let me know if you're like, I'm dying to have it. I can write it down for you. So that's my item.
All right. Oops. There we go. Okay. I'm going to leave that up because my item has a $25 start. And it is this lovely studio pottery pitcher. It's got a really cool colored effect. Kind of reminds me of like peacock feathers. I'll kind of spin it around so you can see the overall design, and then I'll get in close
I like that.
so you can see all the coloration in it. It's really neat. I'll see if putting a light on it also helps. They did kind of make it have a flatter bottom, so it sits nice and level. The poncho looks a lot rougher than it feels. It doesn't feel rough, but it's got such cool colors in it.
Yeah, Michael says looks like glass. It kind of does.
It is glass.
Oh, I thought it was pottery.
Oh,
No, it's glass. Did I say pottery?
Oh, I don't know.
Is it getting late? Are
The
words
stuff
getting
between
hard?
here is not
Maybe.
working.
It's
The
glass.
area between here is just like
I don't know what I said. Whatever I said, I don't know. It's
Pretty.
glass.
yeah, pretty glass.
yeah.
I don't know what I said.
Well, I don't know
Oh
what
my
I heard.
gosh.
So.
No idea. I said pottery. All right.
Oh, I did hear pottery. I thought
It's
maybe
glass.
Oh,
Oh,
I said
pottery.
art glass.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
Nobody really listened very close.
No, I don't even listen to myself. How can I expect you guys to listen to me?
Oh, I know. I know.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, and the design goes all the way up and then all the way in. Now, what color is it? That's a really good question because the inside here looks like it's red, which
Yes.
is not the color you expect. Where's my flashlight? All right. So let's put the flashlight underneath. Does that help? No. Although it does look red.
Yeah.
Again, it does look red in there as the base. Let me see doing this. Does this help?
Oh wow, looks orange.
Looks like glass.
Denise, it looks like glass. Yes, because it
That
is.
is an art glass pottery pitcher. I probably did.
Oh, it's very pretty, Grit. Hi, Grit. I think I missed saying hi.
Yeah, it's dense. It's dense if you can't even get the light to go in there. Wow. It's really cool.
Freddie, the shelves are getting so full.
There, I'll hold it back here. Thank you, Nancy. Nancy's in regardless of what I said, right? Thank you, Nancy. I appreciate that. But yeah, so my guess is that it's kind of that there you can kind of see it a bit there. It's like an orangey red. Seems to be like the base color, and then they added all these others. Now I have my fingerprints on it, so yeah, looks really good close up. When you get it home and clean it off, there you go. If you're wondering how tall it is, it's 6.5 inches tall.
Here's a Trish in a pickle.
If I knew where my speaker was, I'd put this up closer to it. Although I keep saying I need to check the battery.
Mine's low tech.
Maybe if I put a fresh battery in it, it'll be louder. Gonna count that down for Nancy. Thank you. Well, Cricket, it's got every color.
There's some blue.
Yeah, green.
Yeah, it's got like every color in it.
Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sherry. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I can't see a color that it doesn't have in it. I see pink, purple, the blues, greens, yellows, oranges, and I think the base color is red. There, you can kind of see it in there. So I think the base color is red. And then it just has like everything. Yeah.
Low in priority. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay. How about this?
Yeah.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't help.
No.
But it's like, I don't know.
Let me see.
Okay, well, that seems farther away. So, there. No.
Still can't hear it?
And it could be down around the edge too.
It could be.
Who
Oh,
knows? It's one of those things. It's like, yeah.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nancy. Thank you, Nancy.
Nice.
That's nice.
He kind of goes, ah.
Your imitation's better than the pickle.
I know.
That's what it sounds like.
I bet you the pickle's like,
I
I'm
don't know
not
what
saying.
he's doing.
The pickle's like, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, it's like your imitation is like spot on. It's just spot on.
But I don't know why it does it.
Oh, God. I've got
The last time I checked, I don't think pickles make that sound.
If they do, if you open your pickle jar and they do, you might not want to eat it. You might want to put the lid back on and just say, no pickles today.
No.
These would be $15. They're just kind of pretty blue vase, or they're not vases. They're candlesticks. And I can't find any marks on them at all.
Ooh.
But there's no chips or cracks. I think they're so pretty. Mark found at the flea market a set of the candlesticks, what's that plastic called with the flecks of silver and stuff in them? Oh, what are those candlesticks called? Anyways, they'd be kind of pretty.
Are you talking about the lucite candles?
Lucite. Yeah, you win the prize. Yeah, the word was not coming. Oh, thank you. I have to admit, G, I kind of saw these and I thought, I don't know if these are dark enough blue for G. But they're so pretty, and there's no chips, there's no cracks, nothing. I kind of like them. I think they're neat.
Nice blue.
Yeah, and I don't think blue usually glows, but we'll just no. There's no glowing going on, but it was worth a try. Oh, you like all shades of blue? I thought you were kind of a cobalt bluish girl. No. Good night, Angie. Hang in there.
Good night.
Good night, Angie.
Get up at 4:30.
Oh my gosh.
We were driving along. I know, and it was like,
if you want to pass and not get up at 4:30, that's okay.
Yeah.
I was like, this is what the world looks like this time in the morning. I mean, we weren't out till 7 or so.
When I worked in an office,
yeah,
I used to get up at 4:30.
Oh, I guess if you got used to, I worked graveyards and I was up at 4:30, but I was up all night. So
yeah,
that's different than.
Yeah.
So, but we can count that down for G for.
All right.
American Bucks. And thank you, G. And going once, going twice, and sold to Gigi. Thank you. Those are, I think they're pretty, G.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $30. I have another tall item, and there's two of them.
Ooh, two of them.
So let's start with this one. He's very tall. We got this large bunny rabbit.
Oh my gosh, look at them.
So he's in his overalls, the paintbrushes, painting some eggs.
Oh, isn't he cute?
And then in the wheelbarrow, there's a kid like, I want that egg. With a little chick. Oh, not chick, sorry, duckling. Duckling. With the fun Easter eggs.
Denise, Mark's gonna be calling you each morning, Denise, to get you up and going.
Well, the phone might be on silent.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's so cute how each egg is decorated differently.
Yeah, and there's some, look, Denise, there's some rocks under there.
It's
And
a
then,
rock.
oh wait, that's not rocks. Those are his feet. My bad.
Oh,
His feet. They look like rocks, right? If you go like this.
Feet, whatever, they're all the same, yeah.
Oh, but there's some rocks right there. Right there. But yeah, so many cute little Easter eggs. And then it continues to the back too. So you have some fun tulips. And it's just as tall as my head. Now so this item, you'll get this item. Whoops. Can I hold her? And you get this one as well. So let me put him down first. Ah. And of course she's wearing pink. Hello.
ooh, yes.
So here she is. She's tall. So she's holding a basket of some more of the Easter eggs. There's some fun pink and yellow tulips. There's some more flowers down there. Oh, look at the little duck with a pink scarf around the head. Isn't it so cute? And then they have the eggs down here. And this comes in the original box as well. There's no chips or cracks. And there's the back here. I don't think it's ever been used. And it just says made in China on the bottom. So you'll get you'll get both. Both of these, the fun couple. Right? The details on oh yeah, there's like little tulip details on the flower pots.
Very cute.
So many fun things.
There's a lot of fun stuff going on there.
Yeah. See, Denise, there's more rocks. Just for you.
Oh. Yeah, I need more rocks.
So these two are for $30. They're very tall. And it comes with the original box. I'll just show you. Can I get the box? Where'd it go? Well, I have the original box. Just trust me on that, okay? And there's no chips or cracks. It's in perfect condition. I really don't think it's ever been used. It's just been in the box the whole time. So you think about that, and I can bring it again in the speed round.
All right. Those are really cute. And
They really are.
yeah, the attention to detail, very nice.
Yeah, put a headscarf. Put one on your little duckling, just like her. See,
Yes.
I love that.
I'll send Mikey and Peanut over. My mom has bunnies and they chase them off.
Oh no.
Yeah, at least they haven't caught them.
Well, true.
Catch them, I'll kill them.
Very true. All right, I have a Boyd's glass
Oh,
salt cellar. Hi, Patty Paws.
hi, Patty Paws.
Now, this one is a teal color. It's going to look a little more blue, but you know, our lighting sometimes does that. It doesn't like teal a lot of times.
No,
But
it
this one
doesn't.
is a little more teal in color. Now, it does have a little bit of a glow. Let me see if I can show you. It has like a teeny bit of a glow, but not a space station kind of glow.
I like that space station.
But there is a little bit of a glow, and it's a really nice teal color. This is by Boyd's, and it does have, there we go, it has the B in the bottom. And it's a nice basket weave design with a pretty little rim on top. And then it has the cute little Scotty dog on top for a nice little salt cellar. Nicely detailed on the dog. Let me see if I hold him close. No, it's really hard to see that. So hard to see that green. But that one, $15
Salty.
Very cute.
for the little salt cellar. And thank you, Poppy. And yeah, in person, it is just a little more of a teal color. Hi,
Wow,
Becky.
so cool. Well, Becky, where have you been?
And I will count that down for Poppy. Going once. Going twice. Hi, Miss Dee Dee.
Hi, Dee Dee.
Hi.
And sold to Poppy. Thank you. And we'll go to Denise.
Oh, here I am. I'm just like piddling around, just kind of looking through stuff like la di da.
Oh, isn't this a nice sale?
Yeah. Oh, we're having a sale. Gosh, I'm just like I don't think things are tracking like they should be. This can start at 20. It's a really neat rosary. It's it says it's got the crucifix on one side, and then the other side says Jerusalem. Get it right side up here. I can't even see right side up. It says Jerusalem there. So it probably was like a souvenir piece. Probably somebody's visited there. You know, I should check and see if it glows. I think these are, I don't know. They look like mother of pearl, but they're really really pretty. I was hoping Carol would be here. Carol loves rosaries and stuff. Oh, Poppy
Well,
likes
so
it too.
does Poppy because it's Jerusalem. Isn't that wonderful, Poppy?
And I should just check and make sure it doesn't. No, it doesn't really glow. I don't know. I don't know if they're mother of pearls or I'm just not sure what they are.
Yeah,
But
they kind of look like mother of pearl. Has that like
yeah,
sheen
yeah.
to it.
Be nice if it would focus a little bit too.
Hmm.
You know. But I just thought it was gorgeous. And it's in real nice shape. Patty Rose is in for 21. Yeah, it's in beautiful shape.
Okay, Poppy thinks it looks like mother of pearl.
I think Poppy is correct.
It's not a pottery piece.
Yeah,
No.
it definitely is not.
Here we have a pottery piece. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, yeah, that's not pottery. That's not.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not Catholic or anything, but I'm really drawn to rosaries. And it was kind of interesting. Spiffy said the same thing, and I was like, well, I'm not
Well,
the only.
they are beautiful pieces. Each one's like a little work of art.
Yeah, and they do so much
Mhm.
different stuff. And this one I think is probably pretty old. Oh, Debbie Howell's in for 23.
Well, we do have Patty in for 23.
Oh,
Hi,
I'm sorry.
Debbie. And I do see that you came in for 23.
Hi,
And we
Picasso.
have, hi, Picasso Cat at 25.
It's just beautiful. I just,
Thank you, Poppy.
and I like it that it's stamped. You know, most of them are stamped Italy. It seems like all the, well, not all, but a lot of the rosaries I find. Oh, you do, Picasso? I've got this cute little nun. When I decide to get rid of her, I'll have to give you a call. She's just the cutest little porcelain nun. Yeah, there's just, and I saw this one. I actually found this at the flea market. It was in a locked case because, of course, you know, people are going to steal a rosary, but they would. They're they're not above it. But
That's so wrong, isn't it?
I know. But I saw it and they didn't have it displayed very nice, and I was like, "That's mine." It's like, "Sir, that's mine. Get it out of that case because that belongs to me now."
But then again, I was at the grocery store this morning and a woman with her child walked out with food. Just walked out of the store. Didn't
No.
pay, just walked out. I was like, and you're with your child and you're doing that.
You know, Mom had this really pretty blue bird bath. And the other day I went over there and it was gone. And it's like, you know, it's not so bad if it's like, if it was, I know it was mine, but I still feel like it's hers. And it's like, who do they think they are that they could just, and I mean, they'd have to come in through the gate to steal it.
Yeah.
And I know it's like, why do people think, and like, can they enjoy it? Can you really enjoy that bird bath? I hope not.
Yeah.
But
Are you gonna take a bath in it? I don't think so.
And Reese's at 28.
Maybe wash your face, but
yeah, it was just, you know, I mean, it was she paid under $50 for it, but still, it's just the fact it was not theirs. It was like,
And Kimmy's at 29. Right. And it still is private property and
yeah,
everything is not fair game.
yeah.
I know it. You know, and I know people notice that the house is empty. I try to go over there a lot and stuff.
Yeah.
And, but still, it's like, yeah, it's like,
I know.
Yeah, they didn't do anything. They took her picture, you know,
What?
so they can let, you know,
Oh.
security was there. They took the picture of her and the car,
and let her
you
go.
know, just so they can have it for their reference. But
Sacked,
yeah, they
sacked
don't.
up her and sacked her groceries for her.
Yeah, they don't engage, you know,
No,
in
no.
that.
I know I was at Walgreens
Thank
about a
you,
month
Risa.
ago, and these two young kids had backpacks full, they'd stuffed full of stuff. And the lady goes, "We can't do anything." And she yelled at them, "Don't come back." That's all they can do. It's like,
Yeah.
thank you, Risa. I haven't been tracking very good. Kimmy's at 31. Is there? Oh, Picasso's out.
Yeah, our laundry detergent is locked up also.
I know. I know. Is that crazy or what? That you
Yeah.
gotta lock up the
No.
laundry
When they started doing that, I'm like, really, guys?
at the dollar store? Yeah. Well, it's not locked, but it's behind this little thing. Like when you take it out, it makes a beep, and then they're like, "Lady with laundry soap in aisle 3." It's like, really? I'm not going to steal the damn laundry soap. No,
Like,
I asked them, Patty. I asked them if they had taken it, and they said no, they hadn't taken anything outside. So,
Okay, and Arisa and
yeah, I
okay.
think you're no.
So I think we're counting down for Kimmy.
Yep. Thank you.
Going
Thank you,
once.
everybody.
I know it's crazy. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy.
Thank you, everybody that bid. It's a beautiful piece. I love it. So
yeah, I mean it is. It's depressing going to the store and paying, but
I mean, I couldn't enjoy it. I mean, like and you know it's going to bring you bad karma. So,
Yeah.
That's the biggest part right there. Yep.
That is. So my item's going to start at $28. So I have another Easter tree, but a little different. You'll see why. Hold on. So this one is 18 inches tall. So you're, for size reference, let me back up. Okay. And then it comes with 26 wooden ornaments. So here's the bottom. It has like these blue fences with light pink tulips and light yellow flowers. And you'll get, I wrote them down as I'm showing it. You'll get 12 eggs, 2 bird, like oval floral ornaments, 1 pink bird, 3 chicks, 2 birds and on eggs, 2 birds, and then 4 bunnies. So
I'm
there's
impressed you counted all that.
I keep waiting for 5 golden rings.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too when I was saying it. So you get all these cute little bunnies and chicks. Look, it even has a bow tie. But wait, there's more. So this is actually a lighted tree.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Hold on. There you go.
Oh, cute.
Oh, that's cool.
So it has like a nice warm tone look to it. I don't think you can see it, but when I unplug it, you will. There's like light pink light bulbs, and then just regular light bulbs. Yeah, 5 golden eggs, Melanie.
True.
I thought this was
good point, Melanie.
So you get all. I have the original box to this as well, but I thought it was so fun, and it has a nice glow to it. So hold on, I can't really bring it too far. So hold on, let's see. And then I'll plug it. Hold on, stay still. Yeah, 3 French chips. Now let's bring it here so you can see. So you can see. Come here.
That
There
could go a few different ways. 3 French chicks.
Yeah.
3 French chicks.
So,
Do they come with croissants?
yeah. This chick probably has a croissant right there.
She looks kind of serious.
Yeah. Very cute little birds. He's like, I want a croissant. And all the eggs are like painted differently with like stripes and polka dots. And then here are the bunny rabbits. He's wearing pink, of course. And these other bunny rabbits too. Up here. Where's the other one here? Just trying to show each one, but I had to decorate it so you can see it in its full glory. Sorry, director, I already plugged it.
Oh.
He's too late now. You lost your vote. Well, yeah, you can. Oh, here. So you can see some of the light bulbs. It has pink, and then white. They are all different colored eggs, and some of the branches have like just like small little leaves. Where are you? Right here. Yeah, and a rabbit in a carrot tree.
Um,
So it comes here. Where is the ball? Oh, here.
Oh, you guys are good. You could make the whole song about the Easter tree.
Yeah. So here's a close up of the tree in the box, just to give you an idea. There you go. So yeah, so $28 for this fun lighted Easter tree with 5 golden eggs. You'll always think of me if you get this item. But I love all the fun colors, especially for spring. So you think about that, and that was my item.
All right. Okay, I have an $18 start on a glass cat. Glass cat.
Oh, he's cute.
Glass.
Right. Now, this is a signed piece. And oops, this way. It's signed by Patricia Fay. And yes, she is a very well-known glass figurine maker. And you can see it has just a little splash of blue. Kitty cat has a really cute little face, cute little pointy ears. And those are the little legs. So as the cat's sitting, you can see the little legs. And well, actually, I'd have to go with Faye on this one. I would have to go with, since the artist is Patricia Fay.
Okay.
I would have to go with Faye on this one. And there's a cute little tail. Let's see. It stands 5 inches tall. So
That is just for Thomas.
Patricia Fay, a very well-known glass artist.
I like how your head's reflected upside down on top of her head.
Oh yeah, it is.
There I am.
Yeah. Hello.
I see Trisha in your future.
No, it's pottery, Laura. I'm just being smart.
No, I was very careful with that one. Glass. Oh yeah, and there's little feet also. Little feet. So yep, so if you look up Patricia Fay and decide you would like to pick up this glass cat, let me know. $18 on that. But we will bring that back for the speed round. And we're going to go to Denise.
I have a little celluloid doll. It can start at 12 American dollars. And you know, these old celluloid dolls, they all seem to have a little damage. Her hat's kind of hanging off to the side a little bit. It's hooked on with a string, and I don't know if you could tighten it up. You probably could from the top of the hat there. You could probably tighten it up. And she's got a bra, but apparently Mikey took her underwear.
She's like,
oh my,
party?
It was some party.
I know. 12 Poppy. And
the cat was 18, Poppy.
Oh,
the doll is 12.
Yep. Her arms are loose. You know, they're tied with strings, so you could probably tighten those up if you were good at it. And she's got a little
thanks, Risa.
A cane that, you know, she's singing and dancing like in the mood. And she's got her shoes and socks on, but again, no underwear.
Oh my god.
No panties, no skirt.
Boy, a lot of these celluloid dolls, they didn't make it
Oh
because
my gosh.
oh, you know, there's some little tiny pinholes back here. I don't know. I'm not sure what that's about.
Those are her piercings. No, I'm just you have to remove her piercings.
She's like, Kim, don't tell.
Maybe that was how they tied her skirt on, thinking that it wouldn't be coming off.
And it says, okay.
I know, Kathy,
Sam.
she needs you to crochet her a skirt.
Yeah, I know it. That inside the circle it says okay, and then Japan. So I know, Kat. It's like you need to stay. You know what? I realize what these holes are. There are these little feathers. Because I wondered because they're all really like
Oh, is that what she had? She had a little feather skirt on.
She had feathers instead of underwear.
She had feathers but no underwear.
Oh, she has holes in the top of her head too, doesn't she? Like,
well, don't we all? Don't we all though, really?
Well,
yeah.
Like maybe she had feathers up there also.
Yeah.
Okay, question, how tall is she? And is she plastic? I think you said she was celluloid. Not pottery.
No, no. Without the hat, she's 7 inches tall. And then the hat adds just a little bit to her.
And Kimmy's in for 12.
Oh, thank you.
You could probably re-add.
If you squeezed her, she would just crush. You know, she's.
Yeah, but you could probably re-add feathers to her little holes and recreate her little feather skirt.
Yeah, she's an entertainer. She was like in a show, and she's
the life of the party. Here, have a feather.
Which entertainment? Denise?
Yeah. I know. So many of these dolls got destroyed because, God, you just touch them too hard. Some little girl would get a little too excited about it. And and then Michael comes in for the naked doll. Hi, Michael.
Well, thank goodness Doug isn't here.
Oh God, my phone
be blushing.
Oh, anyways, we can sure count that down for Kimmy.
All right.
Interest.
So going once. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy.
Kimmy, I'll have to put this in a safe spot.
No, surprisingly, aside from the feathers, she's in really fantastic condition.
Yeah, because a lot of them they just didn't survive.
No.
Where am I going to put this?
So my item's going to start at $35. So if you were here earlier, I have another art glass egg paperweight. And it's like a purple iridescent glass egg. And if you look closely, so you can see has the purple shine to it. It kind of looks like a purple, it's kind of hard to show, a purple and white flower. It's like they pulled it at the bottom there. Let's go show it closely. So it looks like petals of flower. And on the inside, kind of hard to see. Whoops. Whoa, trippy. Hold on.
Trippy.
Look at that. Wait. There is a controlled bubble in the center. So it looks like, if I go that way, but it looks like a purple and white flower. And it has a signage there. It says Seagate, and it does say MSH 85 on it. So it's another Mount St. Helen art glass egg paperweight. So you can definitely see the purple, iridescence to it, and I just love how it looks like a flower. If you look closely, I know you can see my screen there.
It doesn't have any other letters except just Mount St. Helens and the
Yeah,
date.
yeah, and it just says Seagate on it.
It just says what?
Seagate, like the ocean sea, and then like a fence gate. Seagate.
Sounds like a movie.
Yeah.
Think-
And it has like tiny little control bubbles on the inside as well. So there's no chips or cracks. Very pretty. And it goes along with the first one that I showed, just to give you an idea. What I had earlier. So I don't see any takers, but I can show it again the speed round. And that
And
was my item.
both of those are very possibly Glass Eye Studio, because they very famously put Mount St. Helens ash in all of their items. All right. And Kimmy has already named her doll Lulu.
Oh, there you go, Lulu. That's a good name, Kimmy. That's an excellent name.
It's a very good name.
I put her in my top drawer. I hope I don't go to ship her and go, oh my God, where's the doll?
Well, now that's pretty much a guarantee that that's going to happen.
I know. You know, I should put that on my spreadsheet in top drawer.
You should.
I did.
Yes. Yes, you should. All right. Cobalt glass lovers. I have a beautiful lidded pie dish or casserole. This is by Anchor. I do want to mention it has one little rough edge. Let me find it. Let me find the rough edge right on. Where did it go? Oh, right here. So right here, it has just a tiny little bit of a rough edge, but I just want to point that out. Really cool cobalt Anchor ovenware deep pie plate, 9 inches. No stovetop or broiler use. No.
There you go.
But you can use it in the oven and the microwave. But it's beautiful. Thank you, Risa. Isn't that gorgeous? And it's got the fun little pie indents around the edge. And oh, Kimmy at 21. And then I'll show you the lid. The lid has a nice square handle for holding on the inside. Yeah, I don't feel even any flea bites or not really rough edges or anything there. Maybe one little flea bite down there, but it's hardly worth mentioning. And Risa at 23, Kimmy at 24, Risa at 28. And let me get this back up here. But isn't that an awesome piece? Thank you, Kimmy.
Black cat with little white under her chin.
Oh, okay, and before I lose the lid, I'm going to put it down. Safety first. All right, I am going to get Risa for that one. Thank you. And we'll count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Risa. Thank you, Risa. Thank you, Kimmy. And we'll go back to Denise.
These could be $8 choice. They're like brooches. There's a blue one, there's a pink one, and they're identical. Other
Wow,
than
they do look just like brooches.
are they brooches? Oh, it's
They
like
look like brooches.
don't confuse me, Trisha. It takes so little. I'm like, what? What are they? Are they pottery? But they just have like there's no sign, no signature in the back, and they just got the like the C clamp. Let's see, which end is it? I really can't see much anymore. It's like my eyes have really gone south. It's a C clamp, but I can't even tell which end. I can't even see which end it is that clips. I don't think it's
They
that.
were lollipops. That would be fun if they were lollipops.
Oh, there you go. Mm. So we went to Culver's through the drive-through when Mark was here, and
Did you?
Mark orders ice cream, a concrete mixer, and he's like, "Should we get the dogs a pup cup?" Mikey and Peanut were with us. It's like, no, they don't like ice cream. They've never liked ice cream. But Mark starts feeding them concrete mixer. Oh my God, they just acted like they'd never eaten before in their life.
Because
They're
it's
like,
not ice cream.
well, it's custard, but they don't like.
It's
Yeah.
frozen custard. It's different from ice cream.
Well, and it was.
It wasn't because it was from Mark.
It
Is
was
that why?
Mark. Mark
Is that
was
why?
feeding him the custard. Yeah. And they looked at me like, God, you're worthless. We've never had anything so delicious in our life. Yeah.
Mark is the best. Don't ever let him leave.
I know it. Yeah, they just acted like, yeah, we like this. Yeah, that's what somebody said, Risa. They
Yeah.
do like whipped cream. But like the
Mhm.
Dairy Queen, it's just a little dish of ice cream. And they always kind of take one little lick and act like, ugh, ugh. And it's like, well, excuse me for getting you a dish of ice cream.
Maybe it's because it's so cold. Maybe they don't like the
Well,
cold.
this was cold. Concrete mixer's cold. It's frozen. And they were
But
just,
it was warmed with Mark's heart.
yeah. Yes. And you said, I thought you said they didn't like ice cream and stuff. It's like, well, they normally don't. And
Oh
they're
my
both real tired now that he's gone. They're both like, oh, anyways.
Oh my gosh. Well, guys, we have two beautiful brooches.
Yeah, they're
$8 for the brooches.
and they're in good shape. You could wear them as earrings. Could you see those?
Very
Hello.
good.
Hello there. We have to remake them a little bit, but anyways, we can bring those back on the speed round.
Yes. Well, think about these. Now, those of you that wear outer coats.
Oh, Aaron's in.
Thank you, Aaron.
Thanks,
You know,
Aaron.
if you wear like a winter coat or a trench coat or something, you want to bling it up a little bit. This is a really good size to wear for
Or
an
if you have a
outer
hat
coat
full of brooches. If you have a hat full of brooches.
True. If
I
you
could
have
see
a hat full of brooches.
Wiggling on Aaron's hat.
Well, we'll count those down for Aaron.
All righty.
Hi, Zoe. How you doing?
Hi, Zoe.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Aaron.
Pink or blue, Aaron? Or both. If you take a mind to.
Tough choice.
Yeah. I could see this jiggling on your hat.
He
Blue.
wants
Okay.
Blue one.
So if anybody's interested in the pink one, it's here waiting for you. Thank you, Aaron.
Yes. Let us know if you would like the pink one. And we'll go to Kim.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $18. And I have this beautiful, like, navy blue. It's like a felt-like material. And it has, and it could be like a mini table runner or more like a dresser scarf. Whatever you want to use it for. So let me just cut this in half. And it has this pretty like multicolor floral embroidery. Sorry about that. I'll get rid of those when you get that. I love that it's like different colors around the border. So you got like blue and pink and red flowers. And then you have like red, yellow, pink, blue, all the fun colors. And this is 29 inches, right? Oh, this is actually like it's looking black, Melanie, but it's actually a dark navy blue.
Oh, okay. Because it does look black.
Because
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm wearing black, and this is, yeah, dark navy blue. But yeah, it really makes the colors pop out. So you have some
Mm-hmm.
purple, yellow, and is it in? Yes, it's embroidery. Here, let me bring it closer. See it. It's very pretty. Yeah, you see it, Becky? Yeah. You see the blue. And then there's like, I just love how it's not all the same colors on one side. So it's just like different colors. Yes, he did, Aaron.
It's a dessert at Culver's. It's called concrete mixer.
yeah, they whipped in like different. You can pick like they've got different candy bar flavors and.
Thank you, Debbie. This is 29 inches long, and then it's like 10.5 inches wide this way. But very fun, and I love that you can use it with all the colors. Displayed with whatever you want on here. It's very pretty. So if there's no one else, we can count it down for Debbie.
Right, Aaron? Like Aaron doesn't have dogs, but he knows.
Not
Yeah,
concrete, no.
don't feed him concrete mixer.
No.
Can you show the back before I put the sold in there?
Oh,
Can you show the back?
here's the back.
Close up of the back. There you go. They did a very nice job on that.
Yeah.
And Zoe, I am so sorry to hear that you are still in the hospital. I hope you will be resting at home soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, so that's
All right.
the back.
So we've got the going once, the going twice. And that is sold to Debbie.
Oh, thank you, Debbie. If you could send me your info to my email address at omvintage@gmail.com, that'd be great. So thank you, Debbie.
All right, I have a $20 start. And I believe this piece is from Indonesia. It's a pottery piece.
Yes.
With a woven element also. So it is a pottery bowl. It's got an awesome turtle on the inside. And then they did weave the rim onto the bowl. Very nicely done. And it's a really good sized bowl.
That's cool.
And it's not too deep. It's just deep enough. Let's see, 2 inches deep. 2 inches. It is 11 inches wide. So yeah, so it's quite a bit bigger than my face.
Yeah, if your face is 11 inches wide, you might want to see a doctor.
But nice details on the turtle.
Karen's in.
And oh, hi, Karen. Mikey's like, Culver's?
Yeah, go. Can we go now? Can we go now?
Are we going to Culver's? Thank you, Karen. Thank you,
We'll
Kimmy.
probably have Culver's again. Yeah, we'll have some Culver's again. Not today, but maybe sometime.
Oh my gosh.
That's beautiful, Karen.
It's like the things that they understand, the words and stuff, it's like, they understand, certain things. Karen at 22 and Kimmy at 23. It's like, I know Joe's getting better at understanding the word upstairs because at night he'll want his, nighttime food, so that we can all sleep because he has a full tummy. But he's getting to understand when I say upstairs, that means that we're taking the food upstairs.
We're going up there to eat.
We're going upstairs to eat. Yeah, so I can keep it upstairs and I can sleep and he can eat. And then we can all sleep. Yeah, he's very food motivated. Faye, not so much. She's very take it or leave it. Kind of like Mikey. She's kind of a little more like Mikey. She doesn't like a lot. She likes, just her certain little things.
Yeah. We know about chicken. When I say I gotta run to the store, I'm leaving you, and I'll be right back. I gotta go get your chicken. They're both like,
okay. Oh, he looks at.
You're done with your chicken for today. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Kim's like, oh, I'm calling the ASPC, but you know the place.
ASPCA.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, he's like, yeah. Okay. Here. There you go.
Mistreatment. She didn't go get my chicken today.
One chicken lasts them 3 days, so they're on day 2 of the chicken.
Oh, well, that's good. And we have Patsy come in at 30, and
Karen's the winner, $331.
I know what you mean, Karen. 330 sold to Karen.
You're locked in, baby.
It is a tan color and a dark brown. So tan and dark brown. And it's almost like they glazed this, but then they kind of scooped it away and just left kind of some remnants of it in there because it does have a kind of a rougher surface on it. And we go, Kimmy at 32, Karen at 35. And I like the woven edge. I think that is a really nice feature.
Oh, wow, Becky. She's motivated.
Thank you, Patsy.
Finding chicken in there?
Mikey, did you get Denise's ear cleaned?
It really isn't all that enjoyable. It's like,
no. He's really going.
It's lotion. He loves lotion.
Oh, is that it?
When I get out of the shower and I put lotion on, he hears it. He comes running like, lotion!
He yawned.
He's a picky eater, but he loves the lotion.
He does love lotion.
I love that he yawned and then went back.
Oh,
Mm.
Oh my gosh. We have I Karen at 37.
wow.
Oh, really? Yours does too, Melanie? The cats do not get excited over lotion.
Oh,
No.
he loves it.
Oh, Kimmy at 38 and I Karen at 39. No, in fact, at night, because Faye likes to sleep on the pillow next to me. And at night I'll, usually put some hand lotion on. And Faye's like, nope, don't pet me.
Chicken?
Don't pet me with that lotion hand. No.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Well, true, Becky. They don't get excited about too much.
No, they don't.
It's so true.
Mikey's a little spoiled. Mark said, your dogs are very spoiled. It's like, don't know what to say.
And what's your point?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's going to pull his bed out the door again, I think. Really, Kimmy? Huh. Are you going to get it out?
Well, we'll see if Kimmy would like to go to 40. Oh,
Yeah.
Kimmy is at 40. All right. Thank you.
That's a beautiful bowl.
It's a really good size, too. Nice coffee table or dining table. Thank you, I Karen.
Hang on the wall.
It's a little heavy for that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's like, I would say it's just a little too heavy for that to do it safely. To do it unsafely, sure.
Wow, 40 pounds of chicken. Whew.
Oh my.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's working on dragging his. It's really just a blanket, but he likes to drag it out.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy, but we're gonna give it as a gift. Nice, Kimmy.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh, wow, Kimmy, that's so nice.
I'm gonna make a note of that.
That's very nice gift.
And thank you, Kimmy.
A get well gift.
And we'll go back to Denise. Thank
I
you.
got a bag of jewelry for $20 American. And I went up to the flea market. Well, when Mark was here, we went up and there was nothing. And the guy up there goes, did you empty her out? Did you take all the jewelry? It was like, there wasn't any jewelry. And I'm going to word a strongly worded email to the woman. I had company in town and you did not have jewelry.
Oh my gosh.
But I went today and they had jewelry.
Yay.
Yeah, woo. And this says,
and that's a full bag too.
yeah, this is a fuller bag. 2 pounds, 12.5 ounces. Oh, you know what? This says pieces. You know, this can be 15 because it says pieces.
Oh,
so it can be 15. So it's
Patty came in, but yeah, let's restart this one, Patty, just because she didn't know pieces. So let's do this one as a do-over. Sorry, Patty.
I don't know. There might be some good pieces in there. I don't know, but open it up. Well, that's part of the charm. It's like, but there I see one of those. Do you want me just to grab a different one, Patty? That's not pieces. Probably more of a craft lot, yeah, because she wrote pieces on there.
Oh, she still wants it, Denise.
Okay, For my next turn, I'll grab one that doesn't say pieces. She's pretty good about doing that. I have to admit, I don't open up many of them. I opened up one and it had lips like just exactly like Jen's big red lips. And I sent those to her. There's a nice rock. Look at that little blue rock. I think it's a rock. It's like a bracelet.
All right, Patty. So we have Zoe in at 20. Okay. And
I'll grab another one.
I think Patty's gonna wait for the next bag.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like some fun stuff. But she wrote pieces on there, so. Anyways.
So we'll count down for Zoe.
Alrighty.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Zoe.
Thank you, Zoe, and thank you, Patty. I'll grab another one that doesn't say pieces for next time. Thank you, guys.
Okay, so my item's going to be for choice, starting at $18. Hold on one second. Go grab it. Okay. So these are tall because they are yard sign decor. Hold on.
Oh, cute.
So it says, Happy Easter. So she's in her purple overalls and yellow bow. It says, Happy Easter to you. So she's like standing here. Let's bring it back. She's standing on top of the egg, and then he's holding the egg. And then you just put this in your pot or grass or whatever. So as you can see, it's a very tall sign. Okay. And I think it had someone's address on the back. But you can remove that, put yours, so just in case. Be like, hey, that's mine. Don't be taking my Happy Easter sign. So that's my name on it. So this is $18 for this one. Okay, nice and tall. Or you could just put this by your door, honestly. And then the other one, hold on. This one, here he is. He's painting an egg. And it says it's Easter time. So very fun. So same thing. So you can put this in the grass in your front yard. Put your name in the back and your address. So it'd be like, I know that's mine. Can't say that's not. Oh no, Patty, I got it from someone that was clearing it out. So don't worry. I didn't take it from their yard. They were clearing it out. They're like, oh, good, you're taking that.
Oh, that's funny.
So if you want this one, let me know with the bow tie. It's Easter time, or the Happy Easter to you. Very fun decor for your outside yard or backyard, wherever. And that was my item. Bye. I'll bring it in the speed round again. You think about that.
Oh. Yes, no vandalism or theft took place to bring items to sales tonight. All right, a $20 start. Now this piece I don't think is quite as old as some of the marking may indicate, but this is a beautiful geisha. She is a ceramic piece. She's done by Noritake. She's really spectacular and beautifully detailed. She has a tag on the back, oops, that says Noritake Bone China. And then on the bottom, it says, I know it's hard to read, Noritake Bone China. And it does say Japan. It says something else on the bottom. Oh, it says Nippon Toki Kaishna. About that. I think that has something to do with this, with whatever that is.
The better to see you with.
And it's some kind of a, I don't know. Is that I think it's an umbrella. Actually, I think it's an umbrella that she has in her hand.
Hope it's not a weapon.
No, it's definitely an umbrella.
But she is really beautifully detailed. I will spin her around. I mean, you can even see like the little strands of hair. So a beautiful Noritake bone china piece. You can even see her little ties.
And she's got her underwear on. Like, unlike my doll with no undie, this lady.
She probably does.
Yeah.
She probably has several layers on.
She's very proper. Yeah.
Yep. So that is a beautiful Noritake piece. Oh, thank you, Boo Boo.
Boo Boo says, I'm going to investigate this, see if this chick really has her undies on.
Well, unless a really strong breeze comes along, we're not going to know.
Yeah.
But I just love the detailing in this.
Oh, there's
fabulous
a rolling pin. Yeah. I'm going to roll myself out some muffins.
And even her face, so well done. Nice details. Not a rolling pin. Hashtag
Yeah.
not a rolling pin.
Yeah.
Oh, there, a scroll. She's going to read a scroll.
And I will count that down for Vuvu. Yes, we definitely think it's umbrella. You
Yeah.
can see it does have like the ribbing for the little umbrella. Yeah, and the little flow is very nice also.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Risa.
So we'll count that down for Vuvu. Going once.
Or Kimmy, I mean.
Going twice. And sold to Vuvu. Thank you.
Kimmy, Lulu's pretty strong. She can take the criticism. She'll be okay. Okay. $20 for a bag of jewelry, and it's 2 pounds, 9.3 ounces. So it is it's packed full. And it's got lots of fine little, chains. I always think there's, that's your chance of finding some silver or something. Those little fine, or maybe even gold. And there's, looks like, I don't know if that's like shell. It's like these little pieces of It looks like mother of pearl, but it's not white. It's like so I don't know what that is. And I thought that looked like it could be a rosary. I don't know. I mean, I'm just, you look in there and you just kind of guess at things. That looks like a shell of some kind. There was this blue, pretty, boy, that's a big thing. Those look like Easter eggs.
Yeah.
Big. There's some over here too.
Yeah, I was noticing those down in the front. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big beads.
Yeah, those are huge. There was this little blue one that was really. Where did it go? Oh, this one looks like a pottery piece. Either that or like an art glass. I can't.
Hi, Barb.
Pottery
A
piece.
pottery piece.
Yeah, that's the word for the night.
Or
Oh, there's the
studio
one.
glass, pottery. It's
Yeah,
all the
there's the one.
same.
That's like a glass piece there. That's pretty.
And there
I have
was
no
a
idea.
purple one too. Purple
Yeah.
something. Right there. Towards me. Towards me. Keep going towards me. No. This way towards me. Almost right there. Right there.
Right there.
Purple.
Purple. There it is.
That's an interesting piece.
Yeah. And it's just one piece. I don't think it's attached to anything.
Oh, it must be pottery then.
There you go.
Or is
All
it
these,
glass?
all these intrigue me, these little fine things. Because
We have Patty at 26.
there's the pink. The pink.
Yeah.
Peeking through. I know Kim
Big
likes
pink.
Kim's a pink lover too.
Is it all costume jewelry? Well,
No idea. I buy the grab bags and
Nice. Is this from the jewelry lady, Denise? Or
at the flea market, yeah.
nice.
I have no idea where she gets the stuff, but she does have people like fighting over it. Yeah, they're like, we can't call you or anything because she says no. Just like people get it when they get it. It's like, I didn't ask you to call me. It's like, they go, we've got lots of people that are after that jewelry. It's like, well,
people might be finding like sterling pieces or something in there.
Yeah.
Tiffany found one
Mhm.
ring that was 14 karat gold. Just one ring, but even the scrap value was well worth the.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, those like jewelry jars. They're like very popular right now. But it's just fun. Like, who doesn't like going through a bag of jewelry?
I don't know where she gets these, but she seems to have an endless supply of jewelry. I have no idea what the deal is, but
That's fun.
that basically she just grabs it, throws it in, doesn't sort, and you get what you get.
Oh, see, Melanie, my Goodwill has totally revamped how they do their jewelry, and it sucks.
Oh.
It's horrible. So my store, they have a color black that never gets discounted. And that's what they put all their jewelry in. It's all individually bagged and it's extremely overpriced.
Oh.
Nobody buys jewelry anymore at my Goodwills. They steal jewelry from my Goodwills, but nobody buys jewelry anymore. I really wish they would just take it all, throw it into a jar, a something, and just sell it like that. I really wish they would, because I think they would sell more that way. And people would steal it less.
Mark and I went into the Goodwill here. They're building a new Goodwill, so they're letting the other one just go to crap. And
Thank you, Kimmy.
I have shopped I have dumpster dived into nicer stuff than there was at the Goodwill. And then we went into the bins, and it was the same. It's like you left, you felt like you need to be disinfected. It was just
Oh,
horrible.
well, that's the way all the bins are like that.
Oh,
It was particular.
And we're gonna count down for
Patty
Patty.
And thank
So
you for
going
everything.
once, maybe. There we go. Going twice. And sold to Patty.
Thank you, Patty.
And Debbie, I will go ahead and type Kim's email address into the chat, so you can just copy and paste it from there, or you'll be able to see it a little easier than on the screen.
yeah.
So it is omvintage@gmail.com. Thank you, Al.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Al. I just saw that too. And thank you, Trisha. Yeah, so Debbie, yeah, it's omvintage@gmail.com. My item is going to start at $15.
Or is it Kim? Is it Kim or Kimmy? Or make sure, Debbie, I'm getting the right one. Is it Kim, or was it Kimmy in the chat? So sorry.
Oh, okay.
And I'm sorry, what was your start price?
Oh, $15. And I have this cute hand-painted porcelain bisque Easter egg house, and it has a cute little chick in the window, bird. It says, it looks like it's a variety, like a variety store, I guess. I don't know. But it does have like these fun little Easter eggs, and it has a bunny on the roof. He's like, woohoo! And then there's like stars. Now, this does light up. So let me plug this in. Ta-da!
Oh, that's fun.
Isn't that cute? The bunny's like, I'm up here. Don't worry, Trisha. I'm gonna do your shingles on your house next. I just love the warm glow to it. Oh, I hear the director. Thank you.
Yay!
He's listening. Thanks, director. Isn't it so cute? I just love it. I love this part too, the little scalloped awning here, the windows. Very cute. So just like Trisha said, like how she has a Christmas village in her aquarium, you could always have an Easter village with all these houses. And then here's the side. Very cute, and no chips or cracks. This is from 1991, and I have the original box to this too. Hold on, where are you? It's somewhere here. Wait, is it this one? No. Where did I put it now? Well, I have the original box. Oh, because he's behind the scenes, Becky. I call him the director, like how a director would be. You'd be behind the scenes, and I'm on camera. That's why I call him that. So,
And he's helpful for when you forget your ruler, when you need the lights out.
he came by. He's like, "Are you calling me?" So Becky was asking, "Why do I call you the director?" So you think about that, and that was for $15.
All right. I have a $12 choice get this up. Okay. I have this in a bowl. The bowl is not part of this, but I have glass orbs. And this one has a round bottom. The other two have flat bottoms. But it's going to be your choice between the blue one, the green one, and that has a flat bottom, or the amber one, which also has a flat bottom, but it doesn't have an opening really on the top. So the amber one has a closed and glass.
Yeah.
Yes, glass.
Flat and round.
Not the
Wow.
pottery, the glass. So let's see. This one is 3 inches. It is a 3-inch orb, flat bottom. There's that. The green one is a little bigger.
Yeah, are they pottery?
It is a 3.5 inch.
Denise.
It has a flat bottom and it has an opening.
Thanks for saving me, Patsy.
Thank you, Patsy. And then the blue one does not have a flat bottom and it has a smaller opening. And I think this one is it's a 3-inch. So this one and the amber, nope, the amber is a little bigger. So I think the blue one is the smallest, then the amber, and then the green one is just a little bigger than the amber. But it's your choice, $12 each. And I've got Patsy in, and I will go ahead and count that down for Patsy. We'll go in once, go in twice, and sold to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. And you can let me know if you would like the blue, the amber, or the green. I'll spin that around so you can see all the colors. There.
Can you
Try to
juggle
bring that
those for us?
closer.
Denise. She said, can you juggle them?
I don't remember that, Patty Rose.
And Patsy's gonna take all 3. Thank you, Patsy.
Those are cool, Patsy, and you did say.
Thank you. And back to Denise.
This can be $20. It came from my folks' house. They had it hidden in the basement. It's the brand is S-Tech, EZTEC, and it's a Christmas train. It's 29 piece. Some of them go kind of high online, but some of them have more pieces than 29. I don't think it's ever been opened that I can see. Well, maybe it's been opened, but the box has some damage. Got a tear there and stuff. They were a little bit like me. Like they'd get real excited, they'd buy something, get real excited, and bring it home, and then go, "Oh yeah, we'll do that later. Just slip that in the closet for now," and then they wouldn't use it or anything. And you know what? It's battery operated, but I'm not sure. There's something missing.
Oh, oops.
I think there is a piece of train missing.
Bye, Jan. Good night.
Oh, good night, Jan.
Good night, Jan.
you later. So God only knows where it went. If anybody's interested, I would take less for it.
Well, it has the engine, right?
Yeah, it's got the engine.
It has the caboose. It has the track.
Let's see.
You're kind of good.
You know, on here it just shows 4 pieces. 1 locomotive, 1 coal tender, 1 caboose, 1 Christmas caboose, 6 straight track, 8 curve track, 7 signal signs. That's the stuff. And 4 light posts. And I think those are the light posts too. So I don't know.
And how is it powered?
It's battery. It says battery operated.
Okay. Where does the battery go? Do you know?
Oh, you're asking hard questions for now.
Well,
I would assume, I shouldn't assume, but I would assume it goes in the engine.
Okay. She's gonna need her glasses for that one.
You could tell the look of confusion. Like, I can't see it.
I would need my glasses for that one.
There's an on-off switch on here, so the batteries go in here.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, here they go. There's a little compartment on the back.
Okay. So the batteries go there and it powers the train around.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Very nice.
There's the battery compartment right there. And it looks nice and clean. There's no residue or anything. I mean, I'm sure they didn't ever. Why is it? Why? Why? You take things out and they never go back in the way they came out. So maybe that's just
it's a conspiracy.
Here's the light poles. So yeah. Anyways, it's great for around the Christmas tree. And that's probably what they bought it for.
Yep.
For around the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
So anyways. Yeah, it looks like the track's there. Now this track was never, the little rubber bands were never taken off that track.
Oh,
so,
no.
Square goes in the right. Oh, square goes.
Right.
I was like, I thought she was telling me something real important. I was like, what now? What movie? Oh, but it would be fun around the Christmas tree, which is what it's for. I mean, that's. Look at the manual. Well, the parts are listed on the front of the box. So it says contains 1 locomotive, 1 coal tender. I'm assuming that's there. 1 Christmas caboose. I don't know. That's one of those.
Yeah, that looks like it there.
1 caboose, 6 straight track, 8 curve track, 7 signal posts, and the light posts. So everything that's listed is here. So I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to confuse us by putting an empty slot there. Who knows?
They were going to, and then they changed their minds.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why that slot's empty, but it's a cute little train.
It's a very cute train.
Could you imagine me putting this train out?
What would Mikey do with that?
Oh, yeah.
What would Mikey do?
He would pick it up. He'd pick probably the most important piece up, and he'd run outside with it.
Oh, no.
And he wouldn't let me have it. So, anyways, we can bring that on the. Was it filled with that? Was it, Patty Rose? There were scotcheroos in that slot.
Yeah.
And I offered to buy Mark scotcheroos while he was here. And he said, no, I don't think I need them. I was like, oh.
What? What?
You just don't know people. You don't know people.
Does Michael know that he did not get scotcheroos?
He said Mike has trouble ever since he had that surgery on his teeth. He has trouble like chewing that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
That would make sense. Yeah.
So he said
that would make sense.
But we did go to Palmer's Candy and he bought candy.
Okay.
Probably not chewy candy though, did he?
Black jelly beans. And he bought me a bag of black jelly beans And I'm not sure what else he bought. He had like 4 bags of candy.
Oh my.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. So we will bring that on the speed round.
Okay.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $14. I have this cute hand painted bunny figurine.
Is that a bunnykin?
Yeah, and her name is Daisy Bunnykins. It says springtime, and this is Royal Dalton. Bring it close up there. And she's so cute. She has a blue dress, and this is from. Let's see. Oh yeah, it says it's from 1972.
Is she knitting?
Possibly, or she has like a string of flowers. So maybe she is knitting there. But she has some like yellow green type of flowers. And then she even has some like light pink flowers on the bridge of her nose, like her forehead there. And there's no chips or cracks. Oh yeah, she's crocheting, Kathy.
Be more specific.
Yeah, but a beautiful hand-painted figurine of her crocheting or knitting or whatever. Cute little flowers. Her blue dress.
She is great.
Isn't she so cute? So she's 3 1/4 inches tall, and then by 2 1/4 inches in diameter. So
I waited. So, but if anybody else wants her, just feel free to.
Yeah, bunnykins are crazy collectible. They're Royal Dalton. They are adorable.
They all have that special look to them.
You like them, Denise?
Oh, yeah.
Yay! So if there's no one else, we can count it down for my fellow pickle juice friend.
You said it
Going once, going twice, and sold to Denise.
Thank you, Denise.
Yeah, thank you. I knew right away. It's like, that's a punnykins.
Yeah, I love black licorice too. I do. I love it. I know it's either, I think there's no middle road with black licorice. Yeah. I think you either like it or you don't like it.
Yep. If you eat too much of it, it can raise your cardiac enzyme.
Oh, yeah. I eat like one piece, like maybe like 2 pieces a month or something. Yeah, I don't eat it very often. I do believe that this is a hand-painted. Now it is Haviland, France, but I do not see Limoges on it. It is Haviland, France. Now the outside is also painted. Just on the one side, it has a little bit of a design. And then the inside,
oh my gosh,
I do believe this is beautifully hand painted.
Nice.
I'll spin it around and show the other side. Ooh, there we go.
Go for it, Kim.
It's so pretty.
Let me think about it first.
It's such a pretty bowl. I know. Isn't that nice? Hi, Holland.
Hi, Holland.
But yes, it is Haviland, France, but it does not say Limoges, but it's still absolutely beautiful. And yeah, it looks.
Yeah, Risa, I'm living through you.
looks to be hand painted. I know when I see these things, it's like, woohoo, mine. You're coming home with me. Because then I get to enjoy them and look at them before I send them off to a new home. But
Yeah.
yeah, I love it. And I love the little touch of having that little bit painted on the outside. I thought that was really cute. And it's not too big of a bowl. You know, it's a nice size. Oh, thank you, Patty. And Arisa at 20, it is 10 inches by 8 inches, and it's, oops, let me get that on a flat surface, just like 2¼ deep. Hi, Black Widow's Web.
Hi.
Hi, Black Widow. I haven't seen you in a while.
But
I
the
know.
gold,
Oh, sorry.
oh, I was going to say the gold on the handle is still really nice. I'll show the other side also.
I know, Melanie. Let me be good for right now. Okay. Oh man.
It's pink.
And Patty at 24 and Risa at 26.
So pretty.
I know it's a great color combination.
Yes, it is.
And Patty at 27. And there you can see the full view. And Risa at 30. And the back does say Haviland, France.
So good. They just have the best.
Poor Kim. Suffering.
It's okay. I'm just glad someone appreciates it just as much as I do. Sometimes you just gotta.
And thank you, Patty. And I will count that down for Risa. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Risa. Thank you, Risa. Thank you, Patty.
Enjoy that, Risa. It's nice. Enjoy it for me.
And this can be 15. You know, there's a new lady at the flea market, and she's got a lot of stuff like that. But I don't know what I'm looking for. I know I'll probably check the hand painted part, so I'll have to check out more stuff there. You know, stuff that you don't know about, you're like not sure about buying so much.
But sometimes you buy it and then you bring it home and you do some research and then you learn a little bit about it.
Yeah. Hi, Angela.
Hi, Angela. This I found at Mom's. I have never seen it. I had never seen it. I don't know where it came from. I think the auctioneers must have pulled it out of the cupboard and sat it on the counter and rejected it or something. I don't know, because they didn't take it. They left stuff they didn't think would sell. Anyways, I thought, well, this is pretty. I think it would have sold, but
it's very pretty.
Yeah, that's nice.
Cookies or something, or
yeah.
But it's about 10 inches. It's just a hair over 10 inches, like all the way up to the little nub at the top. And there's no chips or cracks or anything. It's in real good shape. And it's probably old because it's not something that I helped her buy or anything. So, I mean, I know it's at least 4 years old.
Put your black light on it and see if it glows at all.
I can't remember if I did that. Don't really. No. At first I thought there was a hint, but no.
No, it's still fabulous.
Yeah.
I don't know, Zoe. I mean, maybe it was.
Good question, Zoe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good question.
But it would be great for cookies or black. black jelly beans.
Yes.
I tell you, I'm going to go out to the kitchen. I'm going to give myself some of those black jelly beans. Eat them. So I don't know, but it's got to be old because, I mean, anything within the last 40 years or so, I probably helped buy or, got it.
Right. So
So,
something probably before then.
yeah, I know. So I have to bring you some up to the hospital. They'd be like, ma'am, have you been eating black jelly beans? No, it's your teeth are all black. Oh, that could be Tammy. I don't know.
Yeah, bring it a little closer. Bring it a little closer. Maybe, yeah, without the lid. That's probably good.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Nope, little closer. Keep coming in. Okay, but not to that part. Spin it just a smidge more. Okay, where the flower is, then bring it closer. Yeah. Yeah, it does have that sandwich glass kind of element to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Good eye, Tammy, and hello there.
Got a design on the bottom too.
Yeah, there is. Oh gosh, where did I see it? Somewhere out there. Somewhere, people, sandwich glass people and stuff.
Yeah.
There is a little picture. I saw it one time. It's divided into 4 because there are 4 makers of sandwich glass, and there's always like a flower design.
Oh, really?
Usually like a flower design on it. And so it shows the 4 flowers and who makes each of the flowers. And that way you can tell who made it. So out there somewhere, I think if you Google it, if you take a look at it, you can probably find it, and that will help you. I know I should have saved it, and I don't know why I didn't save it.
I hate it when I
somewhere out there I did save it and I just can't find it. But yeah, that flower in particular, you can identify who made it because they're all just slightly different with the flowers.
Here you go. Somebody
Oh.
Go.
Yeah, I really like the Australian black licorice.
Oh.
I really like that stuff.
Oh, that sounds good, Vic.
Oh, Google Lens says that's an Anchor Hawking. Thank you.
Oh, there you go. Nice. It's so weird because stuff has shown up in her house. So it's like, this must have been way back in the back.
And you went through a lot of the cupboards and closets and drawers and
I know it.
Cubby holes.
It was probably way up in the top because, like, I have to do some of the top cupboards. I kind of just opened them and peeked at the top. It's like, no, it doesn't look like anything there. So they must have pulled it out of the top.
Yes. Well, we will count that down for Risa.
Thank you, Risa and Zoe.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Risa.
Thank you, Risa. Yeah, I know. I saw it and I thought, well, that seems kind of pretty. That seems kind of nice to just be thrown out.
But if you have just one piece of black licorice and then you wait a little bit, like a couple of weeks, you're good. You should be good.
I'm going to go get more than one piece of black.
Okay.
Black.
So my item's going to start at $12. So, as you know, on Trisha's channel, what does she always show?
What do I not have tonight?
A teapot, teacup.
I don't have one.
But I have here, I'm keeping it in the case first and then I'll display it because they're very tiny and I don't want to drop it. So I have this tiny yellow floral multicolor miniature porcelain tea set, and it's obviously for a dollhouse,
That is so cute.
unless you want to pour yourself a very uh, tiny portion of tea. Hold on. Of course, you would want to give me a hard time while I'm live. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, so here's the tray. So cute. And then we have the teapot. Oh my god, the lid came off. Okay. Let's get you all out so that I'm not. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay, so you have the sugar, the creamer, and the teapot with the little tray. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, let's go very slowly.
Oh my goodness.
So there's the sugar bowl, the creamer, and the teapot and the tray. Put your back down very slowly. And then you have the little tiny, oh my gosh, teacups. So here for Trisha, teacup is so tiny.
Isn't that cute?
Oh my gosh.
Look,
How'd they make it so small?
I know. And then here's the other one. So then you get 2 teacups and 2 matching saucers. So that's for $12. There's no chips or cracks. Excellent condition. It's time for tea.
That is amazing.
It's cool.
Isn't it cute? There you go.
Oh, here comes Mikey. He can tell. He can tell you're eating and not sharing.
I know.
Aw.
Oh my gosh. Well, think about that, guys. That is a fabulous set.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know. Do we have dollhouse people? Let me know. Let me know if we have dollhouse people out there.
I mean, I don't have a dollhouse, but I like these dollhouse pieces. They're so cute just to display. So,
All right, I have $15 choice. And the choice I have brooches. And I have a seahorse
nice.
or an owl. So the seahorse is a gold tone, very colorful. The owl is a silver tone with clear and with the aurora borealis on his little tum-tum. Let's see. The seahorse also has a bail at the top, so you could wear it as a pendant on a necklace. It is 3 inches long and about 1.5 inches wide. And oh, thank you, Patsy. Very colorful. And then the owl is, let's see, 2 3/4 long and 1.5 wide. And he has mostly clear rhinestones, except right here in his belly, where there are the aurora borealis, and you can see kind of the rainbow colors showing up right there.
Pretty.
Let's see. Nope. Oops, almost. Well,
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, wow.
I'll just have to do it that way. And I will count that down for Patsy. Going once. Going. Oh, Kimmy came in. Kimmy came in at 16.
Really? I can eat them all day. Except for you start feeling like, I don't feel very good.
And you wonder, is it the jelly beans with the sugar, or is it the black licorice that's making you feel a little
sugar?
Oh, we have Kimmy at 18.
There has to be like sugar-free jelly beans, right? I think.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, but you have to be careful with sugar-free
Yeah,
stuff.
you get the trots.
Oh. Oh,
they make licorice ice cream, black licorice ice cream, and that will turn your tongue black too.
Really?
Oh my gosh.
And I will count that down for Patsy. Going once.
Yeah, glucose is sugar.
Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you. And Patsy, would you like the seahorse? Would you like the owl?
Sipping a whiskey and Coke.
The owl for Patsy. Thank you.
Whiskey is so harsh.
Oops. All right. And Kimmy, if you were interested in the seahorse, I will give Kimmy gets first offer at the seahorse. If she's not interested in the seahorse and someone else is, let me know. But I will keep an eye on the chat. And we'll go to Denise with her black tongue.
Oh,
thank you, Kimmy. Thank you.
It's kind of gross. This could be 35. I can't do whiskey. It's just kind of does not. It's harsh, but it's a let's see, what did I figure out? It said Imperial coffee mill, and this part is 6 by 6, and then it's 5 inches just to this part here. And I don't really understand. It has a label, and I guess the label was black. It's really hard to read, but it says Imperial Mill number 705, and I'm not sure what it says underneath there. But you can tell it's old. The varnish on really old stuff kind of starts bubbling up, and that label is just a hair loose there, but not
Risa's wondering, didn't she buy that from you, or did she
No,
buy a
I
different one?
got 3 of them. No,
Oh,
yours is all packed up and ready to go. This is another one. It's similar. Yours didn't have the label, and on the top, yours had more of a wing nut. This one's got like a little screw thing. But no, I got yours, Risa. It's in your box that I sent the invoice for. I think you paid for it. But it's very similar. It came from the same place. And the inside is clean. And if you really wanted to grind your coffee in here, I suppose you could. And then yours, Risa, on the front, yours had the dovetail down to there, and then it had a wide. Anyways, it's a little different. And that's dovetail too. And yours too didn't have that bubbling in the varnish. No, it was. I've got another one too. The other one that I've got left, the lid is not attached, and I need to scrape off all the old glue and stuff and like re-glue it down. Now I think these are attached with. I thought these were attached with like nuts or bolts or something. Maybe not. But you could probably hurt yourself. Actually, Mark packed that up for me. It's like I know I was kind of dreading packing it up, and then he grabbed it and started packing it. It's like, you go, Mark. That's good job. So, but I think they're kind of neat. Yeah, the place I got them, they had a fourth one too that was a little black one. I probably should have grabbed it too, but I didn't. Anyways, it's nice. It's nice decoration. Just if you have like a country kitchen kind of thing. I should have clarified that, Risa, right away, because I thought, oh, somebody will think that this is the same one, but it's not. And you can tell it's definitely got age to it. So, but we can count that down for Black Widow's Web.
And Kimmy was asking, does it work? And it looks like it does work.
It works. Now, somebody in the chat said, if you want your coffee ground fine, I mean, there's no setting. It grinds what it grinds. And, they said it doesn't grind your coffee real fine.
Okay. Oh, yay, Christy.
Good deal.
Excellent.
It's always good to hear things arrived safe.
Yes.
So it's like, but yeah, I suppose you could grind your coffee, and it looks pretty
Kimmy
clean.
Came in.
It
at
looks
36.
It looks pretty clean. It's like, I think it's, I don't know if it's cast iron. It's metal. I don't know, some sort of metal. But yeah, it seems to work fine. I've never tried grinding anything in it, but and I noticed the ones online with the handles, a lot of them don't have handles. Like the one I've got that I need to fix doesn't have a handle, which is why it got dropped and broken probably. The ones with the handle seem to go a little bit higher than the ones without. So.
And thank you, Kimmy. And we'll count that down for Black Widow's Web.
Yeah, they were Vuvu. All righty. So Black Widow's Web for $40 American.
Going once, going twice. And sold to Black Widow's Web.
All righty. Thank you so much, everybody that bid. $40 American.
So my item's going to start at $12, and yes, I have this light pink. Of course, pink. Okay, where's the front? Hold on. Here. Okay. So I have this light pink and light gray and yellow and light blue bisque house, and it says that Well, I guess it says it's an inn. So here's the door, the windows, and there's the chick with the flowers. Now, the only thing is, I've noticed that I think there might have been a chick missing right here on this side, but that could be touched up with like cold paint. And then I think it was missing one over here as well. But it's not that noticeable. It's on the side, so you won't see it too much. And then this actually lights up. So when you plug it, hold on. Okay, and it has the switch, so you can turn on. Hold on. The plug's kind of short on this, so da-da-da, it lights up. Very cute. It has like a nice warm glow to it. There's the director. Thank you. So nice glow, and I like that you can even see that on the chimney parts are like these cracked eggs, and the light goes through it. Oops, as well. You can see it in the back over here. Very cute. Thanks, director. We'll go back, and I believe that, yeah, I saw that already. Oops, and I can switch it off. But very cute and other than those two missing pieces, it's still in good condition, and I have the original box. So I don't see any takers. Think about that, and I'll bring it again for the speed round.
Right. And if you want to grab any of the items that we have passed on before we get to the speed round, just let us know in the chat. Once we pass on an item, you can go ahead and claim it at any time. Okay. I have a rock.
Woohoo!
Hi, Becky. This, I had to do a Google search on it because I wasn't sure what it was. And Google search, you know, I'll tell you what Google said, and we'll see if Google is right. It says it is a celestite. Am I saying that right? Celestite, which is this beautiful light blue.
Jimmy, ooh, Denise.
It's going to start at $25, and it is about 2¼ inches. So I'll show it.
Jojo!
Hi, Joe. Joe came because I had the celestite.
Hi, Joe.
So let me get it close here, and you can see it has a nice sparkle to it. It's a beautiful light blue. It has a really pretty sparkle to it. And I'll hold it back here, and you can see how big that is. Yeah, it kind of looks like the moon, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Hi. I'll hold it over here. Then people can see Joe and the celestite.
It's like Joe's near the moon. Joe.
Oh, Thomas is still here. There you go.
So it's really pretty, beautiful sparkle, great color on that.
I waited.
Oh, Denise.
Well, I always like to wait.
Denise is never under any obligation to purchase anything,
No.
but sometimes I just I just happen to be really lucky and come across a couple of these really nice
Oh,
stone.
blue calcite.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Costa's
blue
getting to be kind
calcite.
of a rock expert.
I know, like I said, Google, you take it, with a grain of salt.
I know, Kimmy. I always like to wait in case somebody else wants it because
It's got such a pretty sparkle to it. Yeah,
I can't figure out.
I don't find these out in the wild
Oh,
very often, and I don't I don't have a stone shop just down the street. God, I wish I did.
oh, I'm glad I don't.
But yeah, occasionally I am
I
lucky
know.
enough
It's like
that
I'm drooling black drool. Like licorice drool. I am still kind of. It's getting better, but it's still black.
well, I will count that down for Denise. Going once. Going twice.
Drool, it's slobber. Oh,
Oh, and sold to Denise. Thank you.
I've got to figure out a way to display like all the spheres. Like I've got
Mm-hmm.
a little tiny thing, but it's like I need something for them all together. Anyways, this can be 15 American dollars. I think that's what I wrote down. Yeah, 15 American dollars. Came from Mom's. What else is new? And it's just a cool green country bowl. And it's been around a long time. I think she used to bake like baked beans in there. And it says bake oven. And you can tell it's been around. Like those, I don't know if those are just flat. Like you can feel it a little bit, but they're not anything that go through. I don't think. Well, there is. I didn't realize this. There's a crack right there, or it's a
Uh-oh.
chip, and then
Oh, hang
a little
on.
bit.
Hang
So,
on.
and there's that little flaw right there, Zoe. If you wanna withdraw, you sure can. I didn't even notice that was there, but I like the color a lot. It would be cool just even to just display, or you could put Temptations in there. You fill it to the top with
You
Temptations.
could, huh?
Ziva's like out there, like going like, I haven't eaten in 2 days. I need to eat some more. Oh, that's true, Melanie. Yeah, I was thinking like some sort of like plexiglass shelf, and then if you had like little tiny holes in it, you could like line them all up and then put a light like underneath them or something. That's not a bad idea, Becky. We could put some orbs in there.
Could you show the crack one more time, and then we'll ask Zoe.
Well, oh, there it is. It's like right here. It's like it looks like it got bumped, got chipped there, and then it looks like an old crack. You know how they look kind of dark and stuff. So I don't know. It's got crazing on it.
So Zoe, let us know, because we can't see if you retract an offer. So let us know if you are okay with the crack, or if you'll pass. Hi.
It is, Melanie. I love the green color. It's like a country green for sure.
Does it go all the way through? That is a good question.
Yeah.
Why is it every time I can't find it? I sure don't see it. I don't see it there. Oopsie. So on the inside you can see it, and you can just see it there, and then just you can feel the chip, and then I don't feel it anymore there. If you wanted it for like 10, Zoe, you could have it for 10. Because I didn't notice the crack when I first started, so. Okay, that's okay. I probably
All
would.
right.
I'll probably just use it for display or something. So
Yeah.
we'll just pass on that. I probably won't bring it.
Okay. So Zoe's in for 10. All right. She's passing at 15. She's in for 10.
Okay.
Gotcha,
Well,
Zoe.
we could call that down for Zoe then.
So
Yeah,
going
it's a pretty
once,
cool for display.
going twice, and sold to Zoe for 10.
Thank you, Zozo. Alrighty.
Okay, so my item's going to be for choice, starting at $12. Oops. Okay. So the first choice you'll get is. Now, hold on 1 second. Oh boy. Of course, I forgot to detangle. Oh god. Okay. So.
It's way more fun to detangle while everyone's staring at you.
Yeah.
That's the best way to detangle things.
So I have this porcelain spring garden. It looks like a watering can, and it's a lighted house. So you have bunnies and glitter, and there's like some flowers here. There's some gardening tools. So I like that they made the building look like a watering can. And yes, this does light up. I had to detangle it really quick. So let's plug it in. Hold on. Oh my gosh. There's the director. Thank you.
Very cute.
It's a nice warm glow. And you can see like there's leaves on here, the handle. So this is the first choice. So I will thanks director. And it does have a light switch here, so you could just turn it off like that. Now the other one, I know I have for choice, but the other one, it doesn't have the light. Hold on. But it's a smaller size. It's a smaller size, but you can definitely, if you have a light already, you can use it for this one. So I have here, it looks like a Happy Easter, like mushroom shaped type of house. So it says Happy Easter. Now, if you want this one, I can actually do 10 for this just because it doesn't have the light. But I'm sure you can, you probably have one, or you can always find it anywhere. And then they have the bunny like outside the windows here. And then here's the top of the mushroom roof. And there's like a fence there. So this was a choice for this one or the other one that does have a light. And it was for this one with the watering can. And you can let me know. Okay, and that was my item.
All right. And yeah, those lights, the singles, not sponsored by Amazon, but yeah, you can get them off of Amazon pretty easily. And the nice thing now is you can get LED bulbs for those also,
Oh yeah.
so that your power bill is a lot less. If you decide to, light up the whole village, yeah, if you use the LED bulbs, it works great.
I do. So
Yeah, she's got a whole village. She does. It's a
yeah,
fabulous village.
you can definitely get all of them or some if you want.
I have a $20 start on I'm going to call it a napkin holder, but you can use it for any kind of holder. It is stained glass. I do want to mention one of the sides right here. This solder hasn't held, and so it is a little apart, but all the other soldering has held together. And it is a beautiful stained glass holder. It has blue and white and yellow and, oh yeah, blue, red. I keep seeing green, and then I remember, oh yeah, when you put the blue and the yellow together, you get green. But yeah, you'll depending on how you look at it, you'll get a little bit of green in there too as the colors hit. But beautiful stained glass. And again, you could use this to display anything, but fun napkin holder, letter holder. But they did a really nice job creating the stained glass on that one. Yeah, well, he is, because he has food selections down there, but they're not to his liking. So he's like, excuse me, is the buffet open? Excuse me. No, actually, right now the buffet is closed, but it will be open again as soon as the sale ends. And good night, Al.
Night,
Nice.
Al.
And it's really pretty pieces of glass. I didn't take a look to see if any of these glowed. I don't think so. Well, the red has a little cadmium in it. It does glow a little bit. Let me see if I can show you, or if I can just show you fingerprints on there. But the red does have a little bit of cadmium in it. So it does have a little glow to it. Now, don't worry, he's not starving. He has temptations. He has dry food.
People are dialing now. There's black little key out in Washington.
So 20 stained glass holder. And we'll bring that back for the speed round. And we'll go back to Denise.
All right, I've got another bowl. It can be 15 American dollars. It's a Roseville bowl. And it's got this cool blue stripe. It's like country. And of course, it was Mom's, of course. Everything was Mom's. I got nothing. Except she had everything. And it says oven proof microwave, Roseville, Ohio.
There you go. Denise, since you don't cook, your kitchen must have like some empty cabinet space. Display rocks in there.
It really doesn't. It's like it's all full of stuff. Stuff. Yeah. Thanks, Becky. I wish I could make that a little clearer. Right there it says Roseville, Ohio, which I'm assuming that means it's a Roseville crock. I don't know. I think it came from the Goodwill, and they had their back in the day when they did. Oh, it's got a little tiny. No, it's not chip because it matches here.
Mm-hmm.
back in the day when they just did black magic marker, and apparently we just opted to cross that out with a Sharpie. But if there's no other interest, we can sure count that down for Becky Lou.
All right. Going once.
$100.
Going twice. And sold to Becky.
Thanks so much, Becky.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $9. And I have this bunny egg holder. So here's the cute bunny rabbit. It has like a cracked egg here. And you can use it to hold like pens or pencils or your favorite black jelly beans. Denise, or rocks. There's some blue and yellow flowers here on the grass. Here's the back of this. And this says Frankel Made in Taiwan, ROC. And it's very cute. And this bunny's like, oh, what do I want to put in this cracked egg? So, and it's a nice, like, medium size. And you can just put on display or use it for, like, little flowers if you want to. So, no chips or cracks on this. And this was for $9. A little wear on the bottom, but don't see any takers. If you want to check it out on the speed round or let me know if you're interested, let me know. And that was my item.
All right. Let's see. I have a $20 start. Now this one, I am going to take a guess that this is Japanese. It does have a marking on the bottom. It is all in this beautiful gold. It is a pottery piece. And then it has the leaf design on one side where it has this really cool like oil slick leaf, and then it has gold leaves, and then another oil slick, and then some more gold leaves. Here's the inside, and here's the bottom. It did have a sticker at one time. But yeah, it's there. There we go. There you can see the design within the leaf. And then it has that beautiful, it does show up as like a purpley kind of carnival appearance when it's not being kind of like my camera's not overcompensating it. It is about 10¼ inches tall. It's a gorgeous vase. And then it is gold. So that is 20.
Very pretty. Put some pink flowers in there. Okay.
That's right. You never know. You may be seeing it highlighted behind me at some point, showing off. But I will let you think about that one. And we will pass. And we'll go back to Denise and Mikey.
Okay, you gotta go on. Get down for now. The next thing can be to $15, and it's for a big stack of postcards. The stack is, oh man, I measured it and now I can't remember what it was. I didn't count them, but the stack is 1¼ inch tall.
Whoa!
I know this
a big stack.
Yeah, it's quite a few for $15. And
Big stack.
they're not particularly old. Most of them have not been written on, but they're just most of them are kind of destination like Las Vegas, Mount Rainier. I don't know, some motel.
Mount Rainier in Washington.
There's several Washington ones. Waikiki
Ooh.
Beach, Custer State Park. There's two of them that are like identical. Walking Star, Horsey. Oh, Seattle, Washington. There you go.
There it is, the Pike Place Market.
What's that? Historic Main Street. Looks like San Francisco. Oh no, Deadwood, South Dakota. Oh, there you go. That looks like
wow.
Graceland, I think. Those are identical too, I guess. Some capital. British Columbia, it says. Victoria.
Oh, Victoria.
Oh, there's a lot of Victoria. Victoria.
Oh, Victoria's beautiful.
Victoria. Somebody liked.
If you ever get an opportunity to go to Victoria, do. It is absolutely beautiful there.
It looks pretty from here. But
and if you go to Seattle, you can take a boat on a little day trip and go to Victoria.
They've got like
Vantage.
Yeah, statues of horses and stuff. Oh, Portland, Oregon. It's not Washington, but you know.
No, but they have voodoo donuts.
Oh, they do. Voodoo donuts.
Voodoo donuts. Mm-hmm.
Leavenworth, Washington.
Oh, that is a beautiful Bavarian town up in the mountains.
Yeah, it looks like it.
It is gorgeous.
Oh, thanks, Deborah. Oh, that's right. Deborah likes postcards.
Yes, Deborah's in. Hi, Deborah.
This is a big pile for 15. But
yes.
I've been trying
awesome
to
pile.
Grab a pile every now and then.
Oh, Yellowstone. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, Seattle again.
Seattle.
2 of those.
That's the view from like Fraser's house.
Oh, there you go. Las Vegas. Oh, there's Seattle again. Venetian Las Vegas. Not Venetian blinds. Don't get confused with that.
No.
Oh, Palm Springs. There's
blind.
a Boeing plane. So a lot of them are from the West. I bet that's another. Oh, last flight of the Lisa Marie. Oh, that's kind of sad. Elvis's plane. What's that? Welcome to Pioneer Memorial Museum, Salt Lake City. Gold Nugget. Oh, that's kind of an old linen one. But most of them that I'm noticing are not written on. And that's all of them. So it looks like Deborah Tucker.
Well, that is an excellent lot.
Yeah, that's a good buy.
We'll count that down for Deborah. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Deborah.
Thank you, Deborah. Oopsie.
Okay, so my item's going to be for choice starting at $10. And I have more of those yard sign decors, but this one is a little shorter than the other ones, not as tall. So the first one I have, like a sign, woohoo! It says Happy Easter, and it's like a pink basket with a bunny rabbit. Looks like it has some daffodils in there, orange tulips. It says Happy Easter. So it's like a shorter sign that you can put in front of your home or your garden, wherever. And then we have this one that looks like a pink egg. And it says Happy Easter. There's a blue rabbit with a basket of different colored eggs. The baby chick. There's a chick with a blue hat. So your choice for either one of them for $10. You let me know if you want the egg or the basket, or you can just give it someone. They can like use it as like, ooh, happy Easter. So for choice, let me know which one you like, and that was my item.
All right. That blue rabbit looks like he has too many eggs for his basket.
Oh yeah, he does.
All right. I have a $12 start. And I don't bring these to torture Kim, but I do bring them because I know she does enjoy looking at them. This one is Limoges.
No.
This one has, hang on, this one has a chip. All right, let me redo this one. This one has a chip. We're going to do a $5 start on this one. Sorry. $5 start. Let me show you the chip on it. It is right there. It's just a little bit out of the corner. Right there. But it is Limoges. It is Haviland, France, Limoges. It's got a lovely little flower cluster in the center. And then let me show you the edging. Those same pretty white flowers with the pink.
Nice.
There's the chip right there.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Thank you. And there we go all the way around. It's a 7.5-inch plate. And here, I'm going to spin it around.
Nice, Risa.
Now, find the chip. See, it's not always easy. Not always easy. But thank you, Risa. That is a lovely plate. And I will count that down for Risa. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Risa. Thank you. And I'm sure Denise is there, so we'll just sneak up on her.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. Where I stand up, I always turn my camera off because I'm not always dressed appropriately, really. So it's like, I know people see my Walmart jammies, but I don't want to be showing them off. This could be $22, and it's for a set of these. And I think they used to come in a stacking set with 3. I'm not sure, but they're the Cranberry Visions by Pyrex. And there's no chips or cracks on them. They're in real good shape. I don't think she ever really used these. And this one is it says oven, microwave, range top, and freezer. And this is a 1 liter, 1 quart size. So it'd be great for a casserole. And it's not humongous. So if you're just cooking for like 2 or something. But this one fits right down inside of it. And it's the same thing, except for it's 750 milliliters, which is 3/4 of a quart, basically. And same thing, it's Cranberry Visions. And they go pretty good online. And they stack right beside of each other. So like in your cupboard, they stack just like that. And you got 2 of them.
Nice.
Yeah. And I know the cranberry, I was going to say flavor. It's not flavor. But the cranberry color, I kind of like it over that brownish color that they make. I think it's real pretty. But it goes everywhere, and it's made by Pyrex, and it's started to kind of take off more and more. You know, a lot of the Pyrex stuff is kind of slow, but once it takes off, then everybody thinks they have to have it. So oh, and it's got, you know, some numbers there, like blah 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 Pyrex, and I don't know, it's got some numbers. V 1.50 whatever, or 1.5C. There you go. But they're in perfect shape. And this little one, if you were really just cooking for either one or two people, that one's like a nice size, because it's just, and you can put it right from the oven, serve it, and then go clean it up, put it in the fridge, and you're done.
Yeah. Well, what's nice too is with summer coming and the fresh fruits, you can make cobblers and all kinds of nice desserts in those too.
Well, you can make cobbler. Not all of it. Not all of it can make cobbler.
The cobbler's one of the easier ones to make because all you're doing is cutting up the fruit, and then you put the little crumble mixture on top, and that's it. All you're mixing together is like sugar and oatmeal and stuff.
Yeah. I'm not making.
All you have to do is measure. So that's the hard part.
There'll be no cobbler. We'll bring this on the speed round.
All right, Denise is not bringing the cobbler to the potluck.
No, I'm bringing the chips and dip.
Okay.
I'm the chips and dip girl.
My item's going to start at $10, and I have this beautiful 3D alabaster plate, and this is called the Serene Madonna, and it looks like she's reading a book here. And you can hang this on the wall. Has the hook in the back. There's the back. And this is from 1979. So here's the signature here. So you can definitely see the 3D part of it. And then it comes with the like a pamphlet, like description. So it says Serene Madonna, and it's part of the Living Madonnas collection. So it has a whole description for it.
Kim's losing steam.
Oh,
Kimmy wants your cranberry set, Denise.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Kimmy. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And Risa is in for Kim's item.
Oh, thank you, Risa. And then here's
got it, Kimmy.
Here's the declaration of the I can't think right now. Sorry.
It's getting late for Kim.
The declaration certificate of authenticity, and they typed it up too. So it's a beautiful
Good night, Erin.
piece.
Night, Erin.
And Risa, I have more of these in different versions from the collection if you're interested. But I brought this one tonight, and I just thought it was so pretty how she looks. So we can count it down for you, Risa.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Risa.
Thank you, Risa.
Okay. Let's see. I have a $12 choice. Oh, I didn't put choice. Hold on. There we go. And the choice is between a goldfish in purples or a swan, a champagne colored swan, or a beautiful fish in purples, and fish is blowing a little pearl bubble. Now hold them back here so you can see they're more of like around the 2-inch size. Let's see. Yep, that one's 2 inches, and this one is about 1 3/4 inches. They're both gold tone, and the swan has a beautiful champagne color. Thank you, Voo Voo. And then the fish, two-tone, kind of a pink into purple, and then the little rhinestones are also like pink into purple. And there's the back. And I will count that down for Voo Voo. Going once, going twice, and sold to Voo Voo. Thank you. And let me know if you would like the fish or if you would like the swan. And the fish for Voo Voo. Thank you. And if anyone is interested in the swan, just let me know, but it will be coming back for the speed round. And we'll go back to Denise.
All right, just because I'm getting lazy and this is easy, I'll do another bag of jewelry for $20. And this one's pretty full, 2 pounds, 10.4 ounces. Those are some kind of cool beads. I always like to just see if anything glows. I don't see anything there. I don't see anything glowing. Those are interesting. I don't know what these are. I don't know if that's some sort of hair thing. I don't know what that is. It's got a
That's a good question.
Yeah.
It looks kind of like an antler or something, but it looks like it's hollow.
But it should glow if it's antler.
Yeah, that's what I was. No, it's not hollow. Maybe it's wood. I don't know. This is a hole.
Put your black light on it again.
That's a hole on the other end.
Let's see. That kind of looked like it's glowing.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, because it really does look like, antler or bone or something.
Yeah, so it could be, yeah.
I like that little multicolored one down in the front, our front.
Like right there?
Yeah, that's really
cute. It looks like a little piece of plastic and it's full of some sort of beads. Or maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, and there's some more of those fine wires, that you always think, you might run across something valuable with those little fine things. Oh, there's a snake. There's a snake in there. Maybe not a real snake. Let's see. Oh, these look like, remember those candy necklaces when you were a kid? And you wore the candy necklace and then you stopped and chopped off a piece every once in a while. And then you had the candy stains all over your shirt. Those were kind of a mess, but they sure were fun. Anyways, we can call it down, I think, for Patty Rose. I don't see anybody
All
else.
right. Going once. Going twice.
Yeah.
And sold to Patty.
Thank you, Patty.
I know. Then they always left your neck all sticky.
Oh yeah, it was just a big fat mess, is what it was. But it was a fun fat mess.
So my item's going to be for choice, starting at $6, and I have some Easter sun catchers. So I have this one, this Happy Easter yellow egg plastic sun catcher. So they're both wearing pink. Well, she's wearing pink, he's wearing blue, and they have like pink and blue birds. Look at the shiny gold. And you can honestly replace this ribbon that it came with. You can use whatever ribbon or hook you want to. And then the other sun catcher I have for choice are these chicks in a pink basket with the shiny gold. So it says Happy Easter, the purple flowers. There's like a cracked egg, so you can really see the shininess of the gold. And then it has a stripe handle. So you can replace the ribbons however you like and put this in your window, or even have lights behind it if you want to. So your choice is this one, the egg, or the basket for the fun sun catchers. And that was $6 choice, and that was my item.
All right.
I
Those
always
are
thought
really cute.
I always thought I would avoid the stickiness, Becky, but every time it's like, I'm not going to get sticky this time.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, yeah. This time will be different.
Yeah.
I have $10 choice. And I have some more of the Boyd's dogs. I have 2. Now, these have a tiny bit of a glow. Nothing to get super excited about, but they do have, it's more like they have a little glow than not any glow at all. You can kind of see there's just a smidge of a glow, but this one's kind of a light blue color.
That's pretty.
Let's see. Yeah, I think it's more light blue than aqua, but it kind of leans towards that way. And then this one is a blue that leans kind of towards a purple. And let's see if you can see. I'll move it around a bit. Just a hint of a glow on this one. Just a hint. So $10 choice, the Boyd Glass Scotty. This one kind of a purplish blue. And this one kind of a light blue aqua.
They're cute.
That is 10 for choice for the dogs. And Melanie for the purple one. All right, Melanie. And Zoe, are you also interested in the purple one? Or are you interested in the light blue one?
I thought Melanie was saying both of them, blue and purple. Maybe
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
not.
We will
That's
find.
a good question.
In Kim's land, we're going on 3 a.m. So
I know.
I don't know. Don't know.
I don't know. So yeah, so Melanie, let me know. Just the one. Okay. Because I'll do just 10 each, and I'll get Zoe on this one, And I'll get Melanie on this one. And we'll call it 10 each on those. Highlight that one. And I'll do going once, going twice, and sold to Melanie and sold to Zoe. Thank you.
My last item. It's kind of a simple item. You know who it belonged to. It's a ball freezer jar. It can be $8. And it's got the zinc lid.
See?
And it's nice and clean inside. There's no chips or cracks or anything. It's just shy of 7 inches tall. And they do go pretty good on eBay. But and at first I was going to keep it because I have a thing for jars. I kind of like it. It's like, but
that is a really nice one.
Yeah, that's nice.
I know it in the freezer. I never see the freezer. You always see the candy ones. But you could put stuff in there and freeze it. You could put like a leftover in there and freeze it. And there's no marks on the bottom or anything. There's a little note here. Allow 3/4 of an inch headspace. In other words, don't fill it all the way up because it's going to blow up in the freezer on you.
Yes.
So be smart with your ball freezer jar. Becky, you shouldn't be asking me any advice on cooking. I can just tell you that. If you're going to ask advice on cooking, you really need to go somewhere else because I'm the wrong person. Freezer jam. I've never heard of it. I know. I thought of that, Kimmy. I did think of it, and it's like, if you start putting your rocks in a ball freezer jar, then it might be time to cut down on rocks. Anyways, if there's no other interest, we'll count that down for Miss Patty Rose. She's gonna put jewelry in here. I know she's gonna.
Going once.
Yeah.
Going twice. And sold to Patty.
Thank you so much, Patty.
Okay, and my item's going to start at $4. I just have a pair of these pastel egg picks. They're like, this one is like a pink and blue iridescent glitter one. And I think it has like a light blue satin ribbon. And then the other one's like a light blue iridescent glitter egg pick with a cream ribbon. So you could use these for crafting or add it to a bouquet of flowers or just have it displayed wherever you want. So that was for $4. And you can use it for like assemblages or whatever crafts you want to. So $2 piece, $4 together. And that was my last item.
All right. Now, that's also fun. Those picks are really nice also if you have like a little vase. You want to add a little, springtime look to it when you don't have flowers in it. Get the little holiday picks and put those in a vase. Those will look really nice. And my last item is for a lot of 5 seashells. And they are going to start at $10, and you are going to get all 5 seashells. Let me get them out of here. So shell number 1 is this nice smooth white one. Here is shell 2. Shell 3 with these fun little spiky bits on it. Oh, I lost my highlight.
That's a cool
Thank
idea.
you, Kimmy. Here is shell 4 with the fun polka dots. And then the 5th one, which is the big one, which looks like caramel swirl in vanilla ice cream. It's got that nice big opening there. And this one is a good size. I'll hold it back here so you can see. That is a really nice size. And thank you, Kimmy. Right? Like having summer, like you're at the beach.
Yeah.
So true. There. And you can see them all. And I will get Kimmy on there. I know, nature's art, right? Isn't it just fantastic?
Yeah, it is.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy. Thank you. All right, that was the last item of the sale. And we are going to do the speed round. We're going to show all of the items that are still available. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us in the chat. If you see something you like, let us know. We'll get your name on that item. But if you think about it after the sale's over or you're watching on the replay, you can send us emails. You can leave comments down below. Either way works, and we'll let you know if that item is still available. I'm going to pull Denise up, and she's going to show all of her items.
That's a cool idea, Patty. And I was thinking the jar lids might be cool for spheres too. Anyway,
Yes.
first item.
Good one.
She said the small little, like the jelly ones, which of course, I just sold a whole bucket load of them at the auction. The first item I have are these movie posters for $8 each. And we got Frankenstein, which has just a little crease in it, not too bad. And we got Dracula, and they're 17 by 11. And then I got the flower fashioneer that just brought a with its hard rubber suction cup. But I think there's
which apparently has nothing to do with flowers.
I know it's for candles.
It's candles.
Yeah. I had 10 on that. That could be $8 American. And I got the pink brooch. Sharon bought the blue one that looks just like that one. And that's $8 American. It's not signed or anything. It's just got a C clasp thing on the back. And then the Christmas train set. 29-piece Christmas train set. I had 20 on it. And I'll do 18. And that's it.
All right. And we'll get Kim up to show her items.
Okay, so I have the Friendship Tea House, Easter Bunny House, and it does slide up, and you get it with these 3. Whoops. Oh my gosh. These 3. God, you're hiding. These 3 figurines as well. And it is $25 for the whole set. And it is number 1. Okay. Oops. Lots of stuff. And then I have the iridescent art glass egg paperweight. This is $35. Number 2. And then I have this bunny with the vegetables, a trinket box. This is $25. Number 3. And that has original. I have the original box with that too. Now, I have all 7 pieces of these Pendleton bunny figurines. You'll get all 7 of them. Just keep in mind that there is some wear chipping to the paint, but you'll get all 7 of them. Well, showing you quickly how they all look. And that was $50 for number 4 for all 7 of them. You'll get, hold on, gotta reach over here. Okay. The Easter tree with all 24 ornaments. This is $25. Oops. Number 15. Number 5. I'm sorry. $25. Number 5. And you get all the fun wooden Easter ornaments with that. Hold on. Please stay there. Hold on. Okay. The bunny figurines. There's 2 of them. So you'll get this fun one as well as, okay, you're in my way. Hold on. You'll get this one and this one together for $30, and it is number 6. $30, number 6 for these 2 fun figurines. Okay, stay right there. And then I have the the Easter tree. Okay. With the wooden ornaments, you'll get all 26 of these ornaments, and it does light up as well. And this is $28 for number 7 for all. You'll get all of that. I have the purple iridescent floral art glass egg for $35, number 8. Which one is this one? This other house. This one does light up as well. And this is $12, number 9 for the inn. I have this one for $15, for number 10 for this egg-shaped house, and it does light up as well. This one was for $12, the watering can spring garden house that lights up, and it's $12, number 11. And I have the Happy Easter mushroom house for $10, number 11H for that one. The tiny floral porcelain tea set for $12, number 12. Hold on. see, the 2 large Easter sign. Hold on. They're large. uh, Yard sign decor. So you can tell me if you want this one. This one is $18. 14B as in bunny. And then this is just number 14 for the Easter bunny yard sign decor. Okay. uh, we have the bunny egg cup holder for $9, number 15. And then, and then these are smaller yard sign decor. So if you want the egg, this one is $10, 16B. This one's $10, number 16. And then I have the Happy Easter Suncatcher for $6, number 19. And this is $6, 19C. And the pair of egg picks for $4, number 20. And those were my items.
All right. And I have the clear glass frozen Charlotte or Denise
In
when
the
she
shower.
hears rock in the shower. She does have a slight glow to her. She's probably Cambridge glass. She does have one little chip on her underside. She is $25, number 2, but she is an bashful Charlotte, bashful Denise. Then I have the 14.5-inch Kokeshi. She is fabulous. She's signed on the bottom. Beautifully hand painted, beautiful detail in the wood. 14.5 inches. She is $60, number 3. The cat, glass cat. This is signed on the bottom by Patricia Fay. And this is $18, number 7. And it is very detailed. Oops, where's her face? There's her face. And her tail. Then I have the stained glass napkin holder. One of the sides, the soldering has come apart right there, but still beautiful stained glass. This is $20, number 15. And then I have the Japanese ceramic vase with the beautiful leaves. This is $20, number 16. And I have the champagne swan. That's a brooch, and that is $12, number 18. And if you're watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, send us an email, leave a comment down below. We'll let you know if that item is still available. And
Patsy was asking what was in the little green box. It says it's a flower fashioneer, but apparently it's to hold candles with. So it's I thought it'd be cool for photographs. That's why I bought it initially. You can put little things in there. But Becky thought that you bent it over and it's for candles. And this was supposed to
show the picture on the box.
Yeah, this was supposed to suction cup down, but the rubber is hard. It's like the rubber has gone bad. But yeah, it shows that picture. with it, like in we don't really know how you use it. There's no instructions, and then there's that picture there, so it's really not very clear. But I thought the box was cool, and I don't know, you could maybe find a different suction cup and pull that out and put that in. But anyways,
And that was how much?
I had 10, but I would do 8.
Okay. And then Kim, Patsy would like to see your last 2 small signs and the last 2 small little balloons that are eggs.
Okay. I think, Patsy, you were talking about the sun catcher. So I have, these were for choice at $6. This is the Happy Easter one. This is $6, number 19. And then the other one, whoops, is the chicks in the basket. And this was $6.19. C, as in chicks. C for chicks. And then before that, oh, the yard sign. Are you talking about these? Okay, so this is like it's a smaller one, so you just put in your grass or your pot or something. This is $10, number 16, and then this is $10, 16B, as for Blue Bunny. So that's what these are, because it has the little stake on the bottom. And then, whoops, and then